Alright guys, welcome back to some Railroads Online. We're going to be playing a new save today. We're going to also be working on the custom Industries layout that Silent was awesome to put together for us to use. Yeah, we're gonna get started here in a second. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday. Happy to be back in the good old Railroads Online. By the way, I am also just playing some random video game music today instead of the music that's in the game itself. Last time I streamed this, I got a copyright strike, so I'm not going to do that again. Anyways, so yeah, we're here at the lumber camp. You can see we're actually over here, closer to where the kind of the iron ore mine used to be in the smelter. Before the stream, I took some time today to lay out some of the initial yardage here at the cordwood and log depot. So I think that'll be good. By the way, if the audio is a little too crazy, let me know. It's hard to balance SimCity music, it seems. But yeah, so this is what we'll be picking up logs. We'll see, we'll come in from the mountainside. We'll be able to pick up logs here on this main line. And then everything over here is for storage and shunting. Big difference about this side compared to the cordwood side is going to be cordwood side didn't have quite enough room to double track. So you can kind of see it just kind of peels off to the left there, and then the actual shunting for the cordwood over this way. The cordwood side's also, because it's kind of less used, has a turntable if you want to flip the engine around. It has the new water tower and a sand area as well. So I'm excited. I'm actually kind of finishing up dinner, chat, so we're just chilling for a little bit. How's everyone's Friday? You guys excited for the weekend and stuff? I hope. Good to see Lone Survivor and Apex in chat. So, the big objective here is that we're going to be trying to take these logs and stuff over to the mill. The mill did not move. It rotated, but it's still in the rough same area. So that'll be a little different. In fact, we can go ahead and just teleport over there. So here's a lake. This is where the mill used to be. This foundation. So it's kind of been rotated 90 degrees this way, which is pretty interesting. For sure. We'll have to put some yardage and stuff laid out here at some point. So the first big objective is trying to get this rail kind of up over the cliff line. It's a pretty interesting decision to put it here. We actually kind of have the opportunity to simply go that way, you know, kind of up north over to where the old smelter was. And that would be kind of the vanilla path, right? Cut through this valley here. But we've already done that. So I'm looking for a better route, maybe directly over the mountains. I'm eating a Hot Pocket, by the way, in case people are wondering. It's really good. I mean, sure, I might end up burning my face off, but I haven't had a Hot Pocket in forever. Hot. Almost done, chat. Almost done. So we can get started. What's back in here? This is where the oil is. Okay. Interesting. Let's check out some other spots. If we check down here, I think this is a tool works at the moment. Wow. Alright. And then up in here, this is the iron mine. That is interesting. A little concerned about this, but we'll have to raise up the track almost, probably. But that's just really tucked in there. And then the coal mine. Got a little teleporter. This is where the freight yard is now. And then the coal mine itself, I think, is still just directly up the hill. I don't think we moved the coal mine. And then over here, this is the ironworks. Which makes me think that this is the oil fields. So, yeah, lot to try and plan out here. All new. All right. So first thing I want to do I'm gonna go pick up some logs. I want to show you guys maybe some of the new locomotives that they just added with the patch today. We'll take a look at them and some of the new wagons. So this is a new wagon. This is a skeleton car. It can only carry logs. And you can kind of see that it's really just some tie-off points and some cross members to put logs on too. Now it is a lighter wagon because of this, so it's tier 1. You know, it's 1894. It's 3 foot wide or gauged, and then you can see this is the original flat car, so it's kind of like an upgraded one. This one can also do steel pipe, but the big difference is if you take a look at the length is longer on these, and also just the overall weight, right? Like we're shaving off almost 2,000 pounds just by changing that. So I want these to carry logs initially. They're lighter, so hopefully we can carry more. And then we got your standard stake car, your kind of standard trucky car, the old kind of hopper, but there's a new hopper, a EBT hopper, which is maybe a little bit more historically accurate. I like this guy. This guy's really, really cool. It weighs the same, it looks like. They both carry the same cargo. This one's probably just a little bit more historically accurate, and you can, of course, change the colors and stuff, which is awesome. You know, a lot of these new ones, you're going to be able to change color and things on. This is the original tanker, but then there's also a coffin tank car. Some of these have been teased for quite a while. 31,000 pounds, 30,000 pounds. The good old box car is still here, but now we have a stock car, which, you know, just a different type of box car. Normally I would expect this to be like animals or something with the open slats for airflow and things, but I like the looks of it. Looks pretty good. Caboose, we got the way car, the plow, and then, you know, I'm not going to know what all the new engines are because it's been so long since I've played. So, for example, last time I played, this wasn't in here. In fact, this is a coal one, so this one is new. It's called a 10 mile. It's a, that's a hard fixed tender, isn't it? So is this a 266 with that? It's pretty interesting. Got a class 48, which I've never really driven either. Montezuma, which is like a small Eureka. Glenbrook. Pretty. Gotta have the Climax, the Heisler. The Ruby Basin, this is another one of them coal ones that they recently added today. Definitely has a lot of different paint styles. You know, they're going a lot more colorful with these. Very cool looking. Got the Shay, the Mosca, and then the new big boy, a 280. The 280. Look at that. Does it actually come with the... Yep, okay. It looks like it has air hoses for brakes. Actually there, that's cool. And this one has couplers. Like full-on couplers. I don't know how that's going to work to hook everything up. But that's really, really cool. Solid. Oh, that's a beautiful paint color right there. And this one's coal as well. So let's hop into it. And we'll see what it's like. So what I want to do here is I have Betsy and a couple of the new flat cars. Apparently you can teleport with wagons, kind of selected for re-rail. So how come Betsy's even out here? And what I want to do is I want to go ahead and load this guy up with some logs. we go. I haven't even played since the Chuff update or anything like that, so I'm really excited. Just be able to run some trains, you know. So the nice thing about this, because these are lighter cars, you know, I don't have to fully load them to get the benefit from having 2 cars. I can really bring 5 and 5. And weight-wise, that might be good. Long term. So we just want to see how well Betsy does here. With these guys loaded up. Because I have it on full realistic and hard industry. So, man, these look good. Looks good. Now, is the frame gonna bend at all as it gets weight? I don't know. But the goal is to have a route up that hillside at like a 3 to 5% grade to get up and over, and trying to get Betsy to be able to pull that. It's going to be a little difficult, I think. All right, brakes coming off. We're going to come forward so that load the next cart. There we go. This auto loading is pretty nice, you know, you just have to click it once and it's going to keep loading logs until it's completely full. So for example, this is still more than the base flat car that they provide you can carry. Yeah, it just saves her finger, you know, like, you gotta click that every single time. Yeah, let's prepare to back her up. So this is really the test here. You know, we got 10 logs, which is 4 more than what one of these can carry by itself. And we just want to make sure that Betsy can kind of move. Now we are on perfectly flat, but the fact that we're kind of just moving at 30% decently well, I think is a good sign, because if we can maintain that speed up that hill, that's really all we need to do, right? Now, if we come to a stop on that hill, hopefully that won't be a big issue, but we'll find out on how that goes soon. But then again, we have to make the route. Pull the regulator out. Brake. Oh boy, look at that weight. Look, we're just wheel locking it. Oh. A lot of momentum in this one. But yeah, we're gonna have a dual tracked entryway, I think, into here. Just to give us some room to work these switches a little bit long term. And then the dual track will eventually become a single track up and over the hillside. So I'm going to take these logs initially just over here to the firewood depot. May as well. Okay. I'll drop these off. Alright, and this does make us some money. I only got 1,800 on me right now. But we could definitely essentially use this. So this is, that got us $100. I feel like we might end up needing the Shay to be able to get up and over this hill long term. So the Shay, you know, is what? $2,500. Really $2,650 because I kind of want to get this thing to look pretty cool here initially. I really like this smokestack. That's a cool smokestack. And I like the smaller headlight on it. And then paint-wise, I think the red bumpers, because I feel like I want to have... So we need $2,650 to be able to get the Shay. But all of our wagons, they're going to actually have a number on them. The 100 series wagons, or the 0 to 99 series wagons, they're going to be these. Kind of just log only. And then we're going to get to the 100 series. It's going to be your standard flat car. Your 200, which comes the cordwood car. 300 and 400, you know, every tier car gets a whole 100 potential numbers to use. I think that'll be a decent little naming convention to have. Anyways, let's get to laying some track, chat. The new track laying mechanics are in, you know, from like the splines and things. We aren't on a beta branch anymore. This is a full-on update to the game. And it's out now. So we'll go ahead and run off over here. How's the audio and everything, chat? Everything looking good? We're just doing SimCity soundtrack, by the way. Alright, so first thing that I want to try and decide is where we want to go up and over this mountain. Deciding that before trying to figure out how to connect down here, I think is going to be the best way to do this. Now, we did stream this a little bit ago, in terms of, I think, a day or so ago. So we kind of already know the route that we're going to take. We didn't get it to work in that test run and things. But what I want to do is kind of cut through that valley right there, bring the track in along here, around, and then kind of down and loop it into the yard. I just hope that we have enough space to do something like that. So first things first, right? We're gonna start from the top and gonna work our way down. The bridge pieces that we are going to be laying down, I want them to be kind of facing left initially, so the railing can come out over the valley side. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. I'm going to initially aim for a 4% grade the whole way down. We'll see how it goes. I'm thinking we can kind of come into here and cut. So, first big piece of rail. I'm gonna lay this down as just a foundation to get this up a little bit higher, because I just want to make sure that we're going to be clearing 100%. Oop, accidentally got the link there. Boom. Alright, so this is our highest point. From there, it's hopefully going to be able to change a bit. So for example, start swinging to the left there. Alright. So the hop on a crazy train, we're gonna see how crazy this rail line gets, you know. So the big thing here about this is just making sure that we're able to get close to the cliffside where possible. You know, whether that's a turn or not. So like we'll come this way. Hey, Questionable. How's it going? Always love the stream. Well, good to have you here. So we're gonna let it. I do want to, you know, hug the hillside. As much as possible. Try and not shy away from 30-degree turns. So you can see this piece here is a little long. Haven't played this, but it's super tempting. Yeah, it's really good. Yes, this is the SimCity OST. Last time I played this, kind of got a copyright claim. It's probably like, you know, a bad claim or anything like that. I just don't want to risk it. There we go, that's what I want to see. You know, I might make this little junction concrete stone. You know, I think it's super important in your railroad layout to be able to mix bridge types. It's my favorite loco in the update. I haven't been able to drive any. I just started essentially a fresh save. So it's gonna be a while. Like, I haven't even driven a Shay, you know, which has been in the game for a little while now. But from looks, honestly, if we had to just go off looks, let's take a look. I mean, the 280 is so much cooler than the Class 70 to me. Like, look, I mean, you know, and you give it this paint job with like just the small light, you know, and then just the golden trim on the smokestack. I mean, that is a beautiful piece of machinery right there. It looks good. And if you quietly look at the Baldwin 280T, very similar to the Puffington. UK for you're biased. Yeah, that's fine. Everyone has their favorites. Keeping on. So I want to use different bridges depending on what line you're on. So right now I feel like the color palette that we have going here for the logging camp is kind of a red. So I feel like all the logging specific cars we're gonna dye red. No, I've never been to Lorry Caverns and their train rides. I haven't ridden on like a steam engine since I was like a little kid. In West Virginia, we had like one mountain line left that passengers can kind of take a tour on. So I was on that, but I haven't, you know. But when I was in Japan, I enjoyed every single train I was on there. Does the map got industries in different places? This one does. So Silent Night, awesome member of our community, has went ahead and made a custom industry location map for us to use. So that's what we're doing. So our lumber camp is up here. So we're gonna be bringing logs up and over the mountains. Make some stone in here. Which will help the looks. Alright, let's clear some trees so we can kind of see where we're kind of shooting. So I guess we're shooting this way. And then maybe if I'm lucky... Honestly, it might be good for me to shoot over here. Hold on, let's take a look. Like this map has a lot of tight valleys and things. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to loop this quite right. What if I come out this way and then do a loop and then start going around this way down? That could be okay, I think. If I just hug this, go wide, do a sharp cut, boom, down, 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 turn, turn. I mean, that's... I don't know. We're gonna play this whole exit by ear, I feel. It's kind of the downside of like pre-laying out an industry like yardage and thing, because you know you kind of end up trying to shoot for it, and sometimes it's more trouble than it's worth to do that. Haven't played in over a year. It's a completely new map. It's the same map terrain-wise. It's just all of our industries were moved. So, like for example, over here, even though it doesn't say it, I mean, this is where our ironworks is. No. Is this the? Yeah. I think tools, pipes get dropped off here, or picked up from here. So that was shifted back here. I mean, up where the old logging camp was, this is where the oil processing is now. You know, the freight depot doesn't have anything there except for the purchasing spot. Iron ore is here. The freight yard's here. Coal mine's still up in the mountains. This is your... I don't know what this one is. What's this one? This one's oil field? So, it's definitely going to be interesting, I think. By the way, guys, let me know if the music's too loud or anything like that. Back over to our route. And again, we are playing on realistic weight and traction and stuff, and also playing on hard when it comes to the economy. So today, this first stream, it's probably just gonna be me building. And then as we progress and get more industries hooked up, we'll start opening up the server for more and more people, specifically like paid members and stuff, so that you guys can run some trains with us and have a good time. do stone through there. These are 3. No, I haven't used it just yet. Nope. And since it's a fresh map, you guys are seeing kind of the first track laying here. A lot for difference in gauge and the roughly laid track. Yeah, dual gauge is pretty cool, in my opinion. You know, we're gonna. I'm already below the other line point, so I think we're just gonna keep going down as much as possible. We're gonna go down pretty much to there. Oh wait, no, that's still even. There's our 4%. Doom. Alright, and then we'll just go straight. Straighten down more. Just gotta keep losing height. Alright. Fireproof red. Let's get it to about here, then we'll switch back to stone, and we'll try and get like a 30. Return here. A little bit. Soundtrack's getting intense. I don't know. I'm really hoping Betsy can make it up this hill, chat. In fact, should we go ahead and just test? Real fast? Yeah, let's give it a test. Let's give it a test. Man, this soundtrack is not well audio balanced. Yeah, it's hitting real hard, man. Alright. Let's just grab Betsy. I'm not gonna test with the wagons. Early Orville. Interesting. Alright, good. We got the reroute porter going. Oop. Alright. Look at this login animation, guys. It's gonna be so cool to see trains coming up and down this hillside. Very, very different. Than what we had in the past, for sure. Okay. Can I get up here? No. Time to eat it? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. You know, ideally, what I would like to see is Betsy climb it without any wagons pretty easily. That would be ideal, right? I think for sure she'll be able to get one wagon up. It's good that there are the new log wagons, Millibes. Yeah, they are lighter. For sure. Alright, here, let's just release our brake and float on down to the bottom. Here, I might add a passing lane. Maybe. Don't know yet. Alright. Let's just try 10% regulator. Alright, we're sliding backwards. Got it. 25%. Let's just get the forward momentum here at 10%. Let's see. 10% can't do it. Try for just 25. Oh, she's struggling. Yeah, you know what? We might only be able to get one wagon. I think they hold 6, but or do they only hold the 5? I've only loaded them up to 5. But I was like doing that on purpose to make them lighter. Let's go in general. Okay, now that we're rolling, I'm also losing pressure right now because Betsy was kind of sitting cold. I think if we had more pressure, we could do this at 30, honestly. Alright. Let's just keep going. We're gonna roll backwards. We're just gonna let it naturally roll. We'll see how well it does just full no brake on this 4%. I've only seen photos. Okay. The wheels are just locked. Insert Betsy. I know, we don't have a Betsy emote right now. Oh, we'd be able to fix that if more people subscribed, became a member, so that we could, you know, get more emote slots. We'll bring back Betsy. Resurrect the bet. Oh yeah, sparks on wheel lock would be so cool. Also, it'd be a little bit of a visual hint that you are wheel locking, which I think is important. I don't think you can really tell too well right now in the game. I think there needs to be like more like grating noises if you're wheel locking, or some sort of pretty sharp squeal or something. I don't know. Starting super early? Well, yeah, I gotta start super early. You know, we got a lot of work to do, Simon. Okay. I even did work on the line today during work. Basically, I started over again. I kind of redid the layout a little bit, and then I think I'm getting a better feel for this mountain route. That's for sure. Just trying for a 4%. How much will you have to fix? Jeez. That's the way it's gonna be, huh? I believe I'm the one that fixed almost most of your rail. Okay, last time. I made it look real pretty. Now let's switch back to our bridge here. Yeah, we gotta use the red bridge for log. Boom. General did fix all of our rail for the update. That is true. Depending on how this goes and people want to, we might, you know, have General fire that server up. Do one final season 1 URCO rail run at some point. Could be cool. Should be in the Dropbox. Well, we'll have to check it out. Maybe one of the new trains will actually be able to do the full 100-car loop, you know, without derailing. Alright. When do I do my turnaround, guys? Can I get up in here, maybe? Get going this direction, do the turnaround, and come back around? I don't know. I could easily get up in here. It might be a good idea to just to have like a level spot. Kind of will fall towards the end. Yeah. Yeah, because everything is kind of pulling the radius tighter and tighter. All right, here, let's straighten this out. And a little bit of a straight section all the way through here. In fact, we might need to do like a 4% up. I mean, going up is kind of counterintuitive, isn't it? Let's just see if this works. If not, we'll have to go flat a little bit sooner. Yeah, we'll have to go flat. Literally just like a hair sooner than that. That's a rail to change out still. Ah, well, I mean, you know. I think flattening out here is going to be ideal. Bloop. Yeah, then we get back on the 4% climb. Just want to make sure we're going to clear this. This might end up being a 2% upslope. Oh, might end up being like a 2.5% upslope. 2.5 up, boy. It's about there. That might give us some speed that we need. Oh wait, this needs to level back out. Ew. All right, sounds good, Silent. Have you tried any of the new engines yet? General? Or anyone else in chat? I think a few of you have mentioned your favorites. Just kind of curious. Oh man, we're all the way over here. Ugh. Speed and power is good, just don't connotation. Should I be concerned that I don't know exactly what that is? Dude, questionable. Thanks for the 50 drop. Appreciate the support, man. Glad you enjoy the content. And thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Always love your crafting, even if I don't always make your live streams.
I might have to delete this to be able to get this tree. Might have to get that. I mean, that's okay because we can just quickly relay it. It's all one spline. So I don't. There we go. The new 280s, I did like the Mason Boogie too. Yeah, the new 280 looks beastly. That's smooth. All the way back to here, I don't know. Notice floating bits on that. Yeah, it's a little floaty. I don't think anyone will notice it 99% of the time unless like you're inspecting the lower support, so I think we'll be okay. Alright, so we go over here, we get on back to a 3% grade. We're gonna get to about here, and then we're gonna start the turn. This is the part I am honestly most worried about. How is this radius going to fit in here? Will it function well? So we're already getting some floaty stone bits, which does not bode well for the construction effort. Does anyone know if the new engines can even do a 30-meter turn? No one know? What game is this? I believe it's in the title of the video. Called Railroads Online. Let's line this up. Okay, so 317. Just keep wrapping this thing around until it's pretty close. So it's like MMO, other players are building the roads against you. You can play like that if you want to. It's more like private servers, so you can do groups of friends. I mean, there can be a competition aspect to it, but most of the time people are pretty just cooperative, I would say. But yeah, it's about basically laying down track, driving some trains, and overall having a okay time with it. In fact, let's use the steel bridge. This will be easier to do this kind of floating foundation trick. We'll take it all the way to here, because this is when we're going to start following the mountain again. Lot to do. Okay, there we go. And then over top of it, we'll do just wood. We'll do our wooden bridge. All this just to get up a little hill. Definitely a challenging route. Very, very challenging route to try and plan here, guys. We're for sure playing hard mode. Yeah, we're getting a little out of whack here. Hold on, let's get rid of some of this foundation that we don't need two of. We're gonna bring this back into alignment. Okay. That may allow for it. You guys can see just like how little we actually went down, even though this is a pretty large kind of corkscrew bend in the line here. Once we get out of this bendy bit, we'll go from a 3% grade back to a 4% grade. Just to keep losing as much height as possible. But I think for this sharp, long turn, 3% grade is kind of like the only thing that makes sense there. Let's go along here. About there. Then on top. Nope. All the way around. Then we'll go straight, and then we can kind of hook back to the train. And at least this got us turned around. That was going to be like a big issue for us to try and do that. So I think being able to come up here, squeeze a sharp angle this way was the play. Especially since the train kind of raised up here. This way this isn't like very floaty, you know. It's just a little floaty. Sad thing is, the bridges are now backwards. How sad is that? Which means I actually have to lay a section, delete the section behind it, relay that section, just to get the railings the right way. All right, let's get. You can see this gets a little floaty. It's a little bit higher than max truss height, but we'll be able to fix that with some foundations, hopefully. All right, and we'll come out to about there. Good. Let's get it to about. Oh, come on. Guess I gotta extend our little fake truss here a little bit more. A bit longer than I wanted to. We'll get the turn in. Yeah. About there. There we go. Now we just gotta flip the railing on this section. Oh no. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah. Okay. Just pray that it only deletes the lower bridge. Good. All that for like 15 feet of height, you know? It's just the things we do in this game. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, let's get this section switched around. Oh. Alright. Temp support gone. And there you go. Boy, that's like a little loop. I feel like I'm building a wooden roller coaster. Alright, so we'll go down this way, follow along the edge. We're going to be switching back to a 4% grade here, because this is going to be a lot more straight than that section back there.
You breaking things yet?
I don't know. I don't think so. You want me to? I can. I mean, I can try and troubleshoot the C sharp. I don't know. How you doing, General?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Good. Just went through all the awesome new house paperwork today.
It's always fun to do.
You know, somehow I get the feeling that you're lying.
It depends on the, what paperwork it is. If it's like hey, I'm taking possession and it's our new dream home, and that's the fun part. And then it's the, oh my god, how much money am I spending? Is the bad part.
Yeah, it was the, all the agreements and stuff.
Yep.
Dude, Forn, thanks for the 5 gift subs, dude. Appreciate the support. Everyone else enjoy the emotes and things, and
We'll say overall, it looks like the patch is a pretty decent patch. I do. I just some of the colors, the paint schemes. I'm like, I don't know if that's real or not.
oh, well, I feel like they're very real. Like, you know, things back in the day, like, what do we have really to do anything? You know, we just had time to like paint shit.
Yeah, I mean, the one that got me was the blue one. Just seems like it's the wrong blue, and it just feels off. And then the Santa Claus Express, and I'm sitting there going, man, that's a little okay.
I mean, people were weird. I don't know.
But overall, everything else was pretty good. Though I was expecting, I almost feel like we got the engine sheds out of order because we kind of went backwards. But that thing is a huge building, though.
I honestly, I haven't even placed that thing.
Yeah, I threw it on the map last night, and it will fit. I mean, the Class 70 is 10 foot shorter than the building is long, and you can put 2 of them in there, side by side. So, but it's literally, I put it next to the freight depot, and it's almost the same size as the freight depot. Like, I actually was looking at the roof pieces because I thought it might have been the same model with how some of the roofing splines were done. It's similar, but I don't think it's the same. But it was one of those things that I could see them reusing the model, but I don't think it actually is.
Yeah.
But besides that thing being huge, the coal tipple is, oh my god, that thing's a monster. And it comes with a concrete pad to put it on, too. I just haven't messed with any of this stuff yet, really, on it. It's just more of a, I placed it, looked at it, and said, okay, I'll come back later.
I have seen it, and now log off.
Well, I happened to wake up, like, literally when the patch dropped, and then I'm like,
yeah, I kind of noticed that. I was like, well, I woke up this morning, and like everyone's sharing all their screenshots at like 5 in the morning, and I'm just like, what is going on?
It was just weird. I literally sat up straight in bed. I'm like, oh, I'm awake. Well, that's not good. And then I checked my phone, and there was a post in one of the groups on Facebook saying, hey, the patch dropped 3 minutes ago. I'm like, I'm awake now. I might as well go hit the button to download it. And after, using about an hour up, I went back to bed, and I was able to doze off for another 2 hours. And
oh, come on, Tree.
But I'm like, ugh.
Tree! Thank you. You don't have an answer for why you were awake at that time? You were just, downloading porn or something, I don't know. That's my guess, I'm sticking to it. This early an update has come out, I believe, for this game so far. I mean, like, honestly, I'm super surprised that they even met a deadline.
Well, technically they didn't, because they had to announce they were changing it because they couldn't make the first one.
Well, I mean, like, I knew about that one, right? But the fact that they made any deadline. Like, I was honestly, like, half expecting to be like, oh, okay, well, I got pushed back.
Well, one of the Astragon people yesterday, somebody posted in the Railroads Online Steam community page, and the guy says, no, we are releasing tomorrow as planned. And was like, okay, well, that's good. Though I was expecting, because they originally had said 5 engines, they only got 4, and one of those is a cloned copy of a previous one. So I'm kind of thinking they had some other bugs that they couldn't get figured out. So a few things didn't, actually make it. I have a feeling.
I'm fine with that. I mean, just getting it out, especially, what, the splines have just been in beta this whole time still, right?
Well, I mean, they technically, yes, sir. I mean, they trashed the 2.0 system.
No. I'm talking about, like, you had to be on the beta branch to even play with the splines.
It was until 2 patches ago. Then they merged it with the main one.
I might have missed that.
Yeah, the previous patch and then this patch were only deployed to the main branch this time around. But I did notice, looking through some of the Steam DB stuff, that evidently we are going to have all 4 seasons going forward, because they actually have created code testing areas for each season now. So that was kind of interesting. I wasn't expecting spring to hit today, to be honest with you. I mean, it's neat, but I was like, oh, okay, that's whatever.
Oh, is that why there's all these fucking flowers?
Yep, it's the spring update.
I mean, I also think it's a richer shade of green.
Yeah, I think they changed a little bit everything. Normally he tweaks the trees too, so I don't know if these are the same model as the previous ones or not. I haven't looked that close at them yet.
And they have, I don't know if they always had like the acorns in them, but.
Oh, I had not noticed that. Yeah.
Oh my god, this line might actually work. It might actually work.
Oh, most likely it's going to work. I mean, Betsy at 3% can haul at most 3 cars. The goal is to put the Shay on this thing, and that'll haul like 5 in what you're doing, so that won't be a problem. With the big cars, we can probably get like 8 with the little ones.
But the little ones aren't like half, they're only like 2,000 pounds lighter.
Yeah, I mean,
you'd probably get 6, right? It would go from 4 to about 6.
Yeah, I don't know if the numbers they show on the car are the car weight or the fully loaded weight.
I think that's just the base car weight. Because like when I look at the thing when it's fully loaded, it's like 20,000 pounds.
Okay.
But I'm also unrealistic, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's the kicker. Is until we get the time to figure all that out and put into the spreadsheet calculations, it's gonna be hard to say. But I'm guessing 6 to 8 would be the rough number, probably, depending on the engine too.
Oh no, this isn't working. Fuck. I thought I had a lot more room.
Evidently, that big new engine, the 280, somebody, ROX, can see it moving and give you a speed readout, but it can't interact with it fully yet. But evidently it does 29 miles an hour or something. I think it's the speediest boy in the game right now.
I mean, it's the most powerful one, so it kind of makes sense.
Actually, this... Oh, actually, it is. That's right. It is still the... That's right. It's the newest one. It's just... There was something off about that one, too, a little bit. They did notice they had to fix a few other things, I guess... Is that the same one still? I actually think that one of the new engines, the tractive effort, is actually like 3,000 pounds less than it should be. So I don't know if they got it wrong or they're just working on that still.
I don't know how you get that wrong. You know what I mean? Like how is that just not a simple variable that's just pulling?
Well, the problem, and that's, thanks to Heist doing a video on some of this stuff a while back, but the problem is that they had the book of engines, like Baldwin, and I know that one's not a Baldwin engine, I don't think, but you could say, I want this engine's styles and its
For-
characteristics,
You
but I
Inform
want
tried
you
it?
to
Wow,
make it a
nice.
one-off, and I want to be able to do this instead. And that's the problem, is that some of those specifics don't exist in documentation anymore, but we have everything else for it. So we know what the class family should do, but not what the one-off actually did until somebody finds more research on it, and comes back to them. Evidently, that was quite common back in the day. But I will say, I think the oddest thing, which is maybe it's just me, I just never seen a steam engine, or actually any engine, have antlers on it before. So.
Oh well, I mean, like if it's Southwest, I wouldn't be surprised. All
And
right.
I was very surprised and actually pleased. We got a Ridgeway spark arrestor, and it actually functions really neat. So.
This whole thing is just ridiculous.
And ridiculous is why it's called narrow gauge.
I mean, I don't know. I should have just gone the normal way. This is just.
Are you channeling your inner Uinta? Is that what you're trying to do here?
I don't know what Uinta is.
Uinta is the railroad that was in New Mexico, I believe it was. That it's the one that had the 2882 Malays to haul things because they had 10% grades because they didn't want to do what everyone else told them to do. They just decided, that's a mountain, I'm going to go over it.
Yeah, it's just, I feel like, sadly, so like other games, like Transport Fever, right? Open Transport Tycoon, City Skylines. When I make a train route, I generally try and follow the train where it makes sense. But where it doesn't make sense, tunnel or channel through it, right? And that's just really what this is missing, to make like more realistic routes. Because if I just had a stack of dynamite, just take the top off the mountain a little bit, and just be like, okay, well, we made it.
Well, I saw somewhere that someone had already taken the new engine, the carport, as we've been calling it lately, put it down and then put ballast around it and made it look like a tunnel. Now, just to make one for the game, and I'm like, oh, that is an interesting way to do that, but it's still a little odd.
I mean, we've done that too, right? Like,
yep.
It's the same thing as like when you make bridges and things.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
There was a rumor going around. They were having
here.
tunnels in this update, and well, I think that was just somebody who had seen some of the stuff, thinking that was it was the lining for a tunnel system, but no, it's actually just the engine shed.
All right, so we're gonna split these, wrap them around.
And I did see that at least the cattle cars have a use right now because they take boxes, so at least they're not completely worthless at the moment.
Oh, I figured they'd at least throw something in there, right? Like,
yeah.
All right.
Though that bright yellow or the bright red version of the car makes me feel like my old HO train layout days. I'm like, you buy that brand new cattle car from the store. It's like perfect, crisp color. And I'm like, Yeah, feels like that.
Yeah, just stick in some mud for a bit. It'll fix that problem.
But evidently, the hopper and the coffin hold 2 items less than they did before, but you can stack them at the loading platform, so you can actually load 2 cars at once easier. So I guess technically people are like, well, now I can load 16 oil at once versus doing it, 10 and 10 or whatever it was.
Can I even get this to loop? Nope. I could put it over here. Can I shift this a bit? Might be doable. Might be doable. Let's
I don't know if anyone noticed, but we did get knuckle couplers in the update. They're just they're the transition ones, so that's a knuckle coupler, but they still use pin and link as well.
Yeah, well, that's because I don't think it has any other knuckle. Can knuckle couplers at least link to other knuckle couplers yet?
I don't know on that. That's a good question.
Because it's only the engine that has it, right?
That's a good question, actually. I didn't look that close at the stuff. Yeah, it looks like it's just the engine that's got that. I know one of the engines has got dual. Well, it's got 3, but it can do dual gauges now too. But we can't do anything with it at the moment. But still.
All right, guess I gotta start from this end. Dang it! I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Then let's see if we can get this to hook over. All right, we have 1, 2, 3 full switchbacks just to get up.
Nice.
You're just like, oh yeah, we're going 5 miles an hour. It's gonna be great.
Oh, I just can't wait to play at some point because I'm like, yeah, be good to get the whole group back together again. And today was not a good Friday. I'll say that.
Sorry to hear that, dude.
I spent most of the day sitting on SWAT calls because of people not listening to other people.
Huh.
And even though it wasn't my issue, because I happened to be the one who could talk the most about it and explain what everybody was trying to tell everyone else, then it turned into me being the negotiator, or...
That's normal.
Yeah.
I mean, like, but you know what I have learned is, in my 10 years working at a company, is that people don't communicate for shit.
Yeah.
And then what's worse is non-technical people talking to technical people. That is literal cancer. Like,
Yep.
They say something and neither of them understand each other. And it's just like, okay.
Yep. I was having that between database storage and the Windows team today. That they were doing that exact. They were being cancerous to each other, and I'm like, okay, guys, stop it. We got to make progress here.
Gotta play nice. All right, cool. We got this switch. This switches it to the dual track segment for loading, unloading, just so nothing bad really happens. We need to get our cross installed, and then somehow get these working. So let's get to it. I think
So when you're closing and moving for your house?
closing is Monday.
Oh.
Moving is the 24th because I have obligations in here for a little while longer.
I hear you. Well, I'm tweaking the last pieces of the config for the server. The first of the servers I'm going to build for the group here, so hopefully in the next 2 weeks I'm going to start ordering parts.
Nice. Appreciate it, dude.
Then start doing some testing with Docker and the containers and all that for the different games. I know we can do Space Engineers in Valheim right off the bat, pretty simple, because they're already native Dockered. But I don't, the rest of them I'll have to figure out a little bit more.
All right, there's our switch over. I'm not gonna do the whole S thing. I feel like that's kind of a waste of space, so we're fine there. Just make sure that got a good parallel track going. Make sure we have good visibility. Okay. I think I just need that, right? I mean, you know. I think I can just straight connect these and call it a day. Hopefully Railroads Online can get something figured out to run a dedicated server, especially, yeah, dedicated server would be really nice. There to there. All right. Oh, finally. The whole up is done.
Nice.
All right, time to give it a test. I'm gonna load both of those wagons with 5 logs each. And we're gonna take Betsy up the whole hill to the very tip top. See how she does. I'll probably cry when we get about a third of the way up and stall.
She's got a full boiler full of pressure, and let her have it. And make sure you ring the bell, because it does help. At least before the patch it helped.
What?
Yeah, there was a thing. There was some sort of code glitch going on that you could ring the bell on engines if you were bogging down, and it would actually give you like a 10% boost by accident.
Huh, I wonder if it would just kind of trick the physics.
Yeah, I think it's what it did. Yeah.
I mean, this is, while squiggly, a pretty cool mountain line.
Yeah, it's nice, clean and straight and everything, and you know, with its squiggles like it's supposed to. But yeah, I mean, I just thinking of what the old URCO season 1 looked like after we built stuff, and then seeing it with the splines replaced and how bad it was because of the model. This looks 10 times better than when we first laid, just because the game works better.
Well, it's just way easier to get smoother track.
Exactly.
I love the new water tower. I don't even think I played with that thing in the game.
Which one? There's we have 3 of them now.
The one that has like the hose.
Yeah, the hose one. Yep.
Because it just way easier to just leave extended, and then I just turn on the valve and water comes in.
Yep. That's typical to what is still left on the narrow gauge routes today, is that actual kind of model. So that's actually really neat. And I love the idea, or the function that the ladders actually work. Because I was just like, oh, it's a ladder. Oh, this isn't going to work. And I ran up to Coal Tipple, and I'm like, okay, I wasn't expecting that to happen. I hadn't tried the water towers yet, but I was watching a YouTube video of somebody else who did. It's like, oh yeah, there's a valve up here and everything. Evidently that one, though, has issues with like some of the supports floating, depending on the ground. And I guess if all the feet don't sit on the ground, it may not let you always use the ladder. So kind of FYI. Maybe one of those things where we just need to lay some foundation down and place it on top of that first or something. If it's being pain, that is.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, shovel math doesn't add up nicely. Yeah, that's fine. Chut, 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 chut. chopped up. Let's go fill her with some logs. Let's also get some firewood while we're here. Honestly, I'm just glad it seems like firewood is fixed. Okay. Like it goes kind of where I expect it to go.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have to like bend and like eat the flames in here to like try and hit the pixel size hitbox.
Yeah, I had issues with the shovel on the 10 mile, trying to find the exact hitbox for the shovel to grab the coal and then throw it in. It just felt like it was a little cramped for me, but then again, I'm a big guy type thing, but like the view was like, man, it'd be hard to shovel and toss it in the hole here, just as tight as it is.
Man, these little skeleton cars are awesome for Betsy. They just look like Betsy's wagons.
Yep.
They're still a little high, you know, from like the link perspective, but
Yeah, it looks like they'd fit perfectly behind her or the little shade.
yeah. You know, I don't understand still why people play this game like using the UI mode. I just love messing around with like first person stuff. Like
As long as things are working, it's great to do that. It's just if it's being buggy, that's wherever I jump in and use the other controls. But
yeah, but I feel like the bugginess sometimes is like the challenge.
yep.
Should I try them fully loaded? Or even see if they can hold 6, I guess?
Yeah, just I'd max them out, see what we can do. Have you
Also,
heard any noises when you turn the handbrake?
When I turn the handbrake?
Yeah.
Like on the wagons?
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
What
so
does that
evidently there's an actual file for making noises. We just don't know if it's a leftover from ARR or something he just never actually implemented yet.
Both.
Yeah, that's true. Nix was streaming, I think it was last night before, and I just popped in to see what he was up to, and he was talking about he had opened up the pack file, and he found the handbrake sounds that we've just never gotten.
Alright, they can hold 5, and they hold 6. No. So I guess they do only hold 5.
Okay, yeah, that I was thinking that's what they had said.
I mean, honestly, it'll be just so adorable to have, like, The 2 wagons, the Betsy, and the small caboose.
Yep.
Yes, you are correct. There's air brake models for the ones. So
Yeah, the coffin and
the
new
280
hopper
has the air brake hose.
Yep, yep. Yeah, it's got the adapters, just no hoses or anything. I'm not sure how they're going to do that portion. But it was nice to see that the air brakes are modeled. And on one of the new engines, I believe it's the 280, you can either do the oil light or you can do the electric light, depending on what variant you choose in the models.
I mean, to me, this is, and I think I should chat before, this right here. Oh, so pretty.
Yeah.
So pretty. The white facing wheels and everything. Alright. Here we go. The Betsy test. Let's bring it up to 30%. Get her up to speed. I feel like the hard thing is like more than half of this is 4% grade.
Yeah. You got one less car and you've got a couple less logs, so I mean, you should be able to do it.
Yeah, I think if I get a good run at it, we'll be able to do it. But like the moment it starts to try, like if I have to try and start on that hill, not gonna happen.
Yep. Just make sure your firebox is full and off to the races. Those cars just look, I mean, when I think logging for like the old days, it's these, like a cast. When you know, you're at
Well, I honestly think of just the bogies, because the logs become the frame. That's really what I think.
Yes.
But this is about as close as you could do it, because otherwise, moving that around and stuff, maybe eventually they'll have something such a system where, like, when you move it, it's just the 2 bogies next to each other. Then when you load a log, it expands out. I don't know.
Yep, I've seen those, and then they also have the ones that's got has the finger going up above each bogey, but it has the little thin rail in the middle, whereas it's just enough to keep the bogies in line with each other. But you know, it can hold, instead of having 3 then 2, it holds 3 and 3 type thing. And it looks like the bogies are tracking right. There was a bug fix because a lot of the previous systems. Oh no, I see it hunting on the stream a little bit there, but that's not bad for a curve. No, that's a lot better than what it was.
I mean, this is 100%.
Yeah, that's...
With sand on too. But then again, I'm not really getting wheel slip. Yep. what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop 2 logs and then try again.
Before.
I can cancel unloading, right, by hitting enter a second time?
Yes.
Okay, drop 2 logs. It's down to 13,200. The other one's 22,000. So am I reading that right? Yep. But if I can make it with this is still more logs than just 1 wagon.
Yeah, correct. It's so weird to be at this location and look back and expect to see our loop, but just see never can. Come on. You can do it. Should be switching to just a 3% climb around this turn. Hey, Bolt. Good to see you, dude. We're doing our first test run of some track we laid out. Man, she's running real heavy. Yeah, I'm watching the stream and she's getting there slowly, but
Yeah, but this is what you want with your early game, you know? You want it to be like every engine upgrade should feel like, oh, such a breath of fresh air, right? How much are logs worth at the lumber mill on hard?
it's 2 in, 1 thing out, or something like that. So it's I don't.
No. I'm talking about money. Like, how much money would I make by bringing 1 log to the lumber mill on hard? Because I make 10.
8. Well, it's the same cost for the lumber mill versus the freight depot.
Well, I make money by just bringing them over to the wood.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think they're all the same cost now, or the same price now. I believe they fixed that. I don't remember.
Well, you think it wouldn't be because, like, you know, I would be able to infinitely just make money by taking, you know, logs to a firewood thing. I don't know. The economy will get balanced eventually. I'm not too worried about it, I guess. But...
Yeah, he bounced it once, and then that's what we have now, and we're supposed to bounce it again. But $10 a log, which I was thinking that was the normal, but maybe that's what it is for any of them.
With a cinematic camera view like it's GTA 5. Yeah, it was a little bit of a downslope, and it's kind of necessary for this thing to get a bit of speed, because this is a 4% grade, and she struggles. You know, she has some trouble trying to get up it. Alright, and I know Silent will want me to test it, and he's not here, but we'll just no breaks down. Because if it can't be yeeted, it's gotta be deleted. Alright, gravity, do your thing. Joke's on you, Bolt. It's a wood-burning furnace. This old guy's a daredevil. Oh, this is gonna be a sharp turn.
He was the predecessor to James Bond.
Yeah. Up, and there goes Betsy. Good luck, wagons.
Well, it means you hit 18 miles an hour in there somewhere, most likely, because if Betsy went flying. Or she didn't like the curve.
It was on a basically straight section of track.
Okay, yeah. That would be the speed thing or whatever.
So if they just hit a hard speed now, it just flips?
Yeah. The physics, if they hit the max speed limit based on what the model was coded for, the physics engine freaks out and it will just flip it and toss it. Hence the reason why the Glenbrook can do 25, but its tender can only do 18 or 22. No, 22. And so there's you got 3 miles an hour there that you can't run it because otherwise you only get half an engine back.
Oh, it's coming back. Hey, wagons. Chuck. Alright, chat, should I go ahead and just do some work and get the Shay? Think about just making some money real quick and get the Shay.
Yeah, I know Silent was going to, which I don't think he had gotten around to it yet. He was going to supply a Shay, like an extra car or two for logs, as a starter.
Well, these skeleton cars are only 200.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the thought was to have like four starter cars and Betsy and the Shay, and then that way you could have 2 people doing stuff and someone else off building, and you could at least try to claw yourself out of the gully over here.
I'm just happy I was able to get the railings on the correct side.
Takes a bit to do that, but they look nice when they're done.
Mm-hmm. Supposed to move forward? No. I only know how to go backwards in both subscribers, viewers, and trains. Choo-choo. Actually, we're making a delivery. We're going back to Cordwood drop-off area. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I can do 6. Oh, well, that's a derail. GG. Mom, I want eggs. We do have it at home, and this is it. The render on that ballast is that right? I'm a hero. Bert. Alright, so we'll let that come forward, we'll pick that up, we'll pull forward, we'll go down the right side. Where we need to go. The slowest train crash happening right now. Bump. Lovely.
Yeah, you only need to make $500 to get a Shay over there. Just look that up real quick.
Well, I also bought 2 wagons, so it's, and there's a couple cosmetics that I want to go for the Shay.
Yeah.
Also, what numbering scheme should we go for? Right now, I have it, every 100 series goes up to a different wagon. So, like, Theus is, like, the 0 to 99 or whatever. And then the next wagon up, the normal flat car will be the 100 series, the 200.
Yeah, that's the standard what they do for cars. I mean, you kind of do whatever you want for engines. I mean, whatever makes sense. I know we were trying to do that same thing with, like,
Tier?
those engines, and it was, yeah, the tiers, it was getting kind of crazy there for a bit. So I almost think they start numbering them engine-wise, just 1 through whatever till we finish.
Oh, just a direct linear.
Well, for the engines at least. The cars you can do the 100, because that's actually what they do in real life today. Because what didn't help, or didn't help us, was that in the last 3 updates, they re-tiered some of the engines, so that I had to go back in and change the numbering schemes to fit.
But what if we do a numbering scheme based on roll?
I mean, you can do that too. Yeah. Okay, so the Porter
I love the
one.
new engine sounds.
Oh yeah, they're great. So Betsy does 2,800 tractive effort, and the Shay does 5,800. So yeah.
That's probably an less stressful way to do it, right?
I don't know if it came through on the stream or not, but I threw in there and also in the Discord. There is a good guide that's already been updated for today's engines and stuff, but it contains all of the basics, the prices, the weights, tractive effort, fuels, and then the base information from like some basic grades for number of cars and stuff you got with you for each engine that is in the Steam community, which is kind of
Did your Discord just explode?
no.
I also want to color our wagons for what they're for. So red is log line. That's the red line.
Yeah. Totally agree. Color the cars, number them the right way, the whole 9 yards.
Mm-hmm. Also want no looping stations. Not a one. It's okay to have like a through track nearby or something that like it kind of loops on both ends because there's just track that you can go to, but like an end station that just loops. Nope.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Nope. Choo.
Interesting. I didn't realize that the Ruby Basin that came out today was actually more powerful than the Heisler is.
I mean, it's coal powered, right?
Yes, it's that 280T is what it is. It's the British-looking engine.
Britons. I can never drive on the right side of the road. Load her up! What engines did the patch add, if any? Or we'll take a look. Let me just make sure I'm hitting both of these here. Heck yeah. Yeah, so they added a skeleton car.
Hold on
Tier
1. Sorry.
So yeah, they added a skeleton car. Only carries logs. You can only carry 5 logs per. Looks good. I love it. Amazing. They added the new hopper. And then again, this is from the last time I played. Maybe this has been in for a little while. I don't know. But I like the new EBT hopper. Looking pretty good there. We got the coffin tank car. Looking pretty good too. And then the new box car, the stock car here. Looking pretty good. And then other things. Is the 10 mile new?
Sorry, what was that?
Is the 10 mile new?
Yeah, that's new from this morning.
Okay, yeah. So it's a coal-fired.
Yep, everything added today is coal-fired.
Yep, yep. So yeah, we got the 10 mile. It's got a few stack variants and stuff. Ooh, smokestack 9. Classy. Huh, it does have horns on it. You were correct. You're right. That's the wrong shade of blue.
Yeah, it's a little off.
Yeah, it's not quite right. All right, 10 miles new. And then the Ruby Basin's new.
Yeah, they're Ruby Mason. Yeah, Ruby Basin. There's a 260 coal cook, and then the ET and WNC 280.
Oh yeah, the cook, that's coal. And then the 280. Whew. Yeah, that's way better looking in my opinion. Like the 70's cool, but to me it screams passenger line.
Yep.
But the 280, that's a little bit more industrial.
Yeah, and the funny thing is the Class 70 didn't usually run with class flags on the front of it, but I mean that normally is a freight train. I mean that's what 346 is out in Colorado, and it ran hoppers and stuff. So it just the representation here in the game is more passenger, but it actually did freight.
Oh, I'm dying. Well, like the flags on front definitely do that, but also like the fact that there's even different paint styles wasn't a thing back when I last played. So you know, without the fancier paint style, it looks far less passenger-y.
Yep.
All right, got both of these loaded.
So we don't know what the full weight is of the skeleton car when loaded, other than if you look in game. But a flat car tier 1 with 6 logs is almost 35,000 pounds.
This is 22,000 pounds fully loaded with 5 logs.
Yeah, so that's the difference there between the cars then.
They're staying pretty much all narrow gauge, huh? I watch when I can, but I know you mentioned something about that in your VOD. Yeah, it's all narrow gauge. There's been rumors about it going to standard gauge at some point, maybe, but they're focusing on narrow gauge now, which is fine. Honestly, I think narrow gauge is fun. To me, standard gauge only makes sense if you're going like really, really far with very heavy loads.
Good evening, rail fans.
Rail fans? We're rail fanning now?
Foamer.
How much work have you got done?
I just tested the up track.
What's the login info at?
Wasn't gonna be any unless you want to work on another industry, I guess.
Of course.
All right, fine.
Gonna have to get the
You two can join.
the one mine up and running pretty quick.
There. Password sent to you guys. And if I'm assuming you're gonna start streaming again, because this is the only game you stream.
I'd have to set it all up, but I could. What locomotives did they add for the coal update?
A new cook. That's just a coal version of what we already.
Oh, nice! They finally updated all the login screens with the new logo and all that.
And then they added like a British engine, which is kind of cool looking. They added a like new tier 2, almost like passenger line looking engine as well.
I'm gonna have to change my region, aren't I? It's annoying.
I don't know. Let me see if I can just invite you via Steam yet.
Try it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to change the region again.
Silent was able to join on me the other day, but then when I went to go join on him, I had to move mine to Calgary because he could see me, but I couldn't see him. Really
And
weird.
I'm not seeing Uthris, so I'm gonna have to change my region to Washington again. Really hope they can find a way to fix that.
Okay. Doesn't that let you unload if it's not accepting any cargo at that time, at the moment?
Potentially, yeah.
I think that's a new thing. Alright, well, I just need to, let me just, you know, I'm totally using this firewood for stuff. 100%. Yep. Let me just...
Yep, seems legit.
Yep. You know, it's just mulch for around the buildings. You know, I'm just putting mulch down.
Did you redo the layout at the logging camp?
So what you're seeing is actually all rebuilt from today. So the last little
There it
thing
is.
that I
There's
did
URCO.
is-
Yeah, so Washington server works.
Yep.
Looks like I'm really only gonna get money by going all the way to the lumber mill at this point.
I didn't think that logging camp or the fire would give you money.
Gives you $10 per log.
Oh, it actually is paying out. Okay.
Yeah. And yes, I could just delete it and keep unloading, but I don't. I just don't want to do that.
Oh, I see. I see what you did. You basically just reloaded the map fresh, huh?
Yeah.
You have nothing built at the sawmill. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I can work on that line that comes down to the sawmill then. Unless you already have something planned out.
I would say.
Let me teleport up to you.
I'm right next to you.
I just teleported
That's
up
me.
to the...
Oh.
I'm up here now.
So I would say let's.
I see what you did. What route did you use to try and leave? Did you go through that? You mean the section that I was going to build in?
No, the section that I was trying to build in last time that you saw.
Which kind of went through a bit of the section I was going to build in.
It did, yes.
Yeah.
Because there's only so many ways to get out of here.
What happened to just doing a great big nice bridge that goes across the canyon?
No. I mean, you said that you wanted it to be a little bit more mountainy, so went ahead and made it a little bit more mountainy.
Also said realistic. Please tell me you're on at least realistic settings.
Realistic and hard.
You went with hard industries too?
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Yeah.
What's so hard about it?
When
You
actually
get significantly less money.
Yeah, and it takes like when you go to build stuff, it's going to take 2 inputs to get 1 output type thing. Which is not a big deal. It's just you got to remember that.
Let's see if I can actually run a line and snake it through what you've built.
Where are you trying to get to? To the iron ore mine?
Oh, I was going to run down to the sawmill through the front side. Need to see if I can actually snake something through based on what you've built.
So you want 2 routes to the sawmill?
Mine was going to be a much steeper route, though. It's going to be a lot more direct. When we had the
Mine's
climax.
4% grade.
Mine was going to be about 9.
Oh.
Yeah. I was basically go straight up the hill.
I mean, you know, that's
built for the climax.
You can try that one. You know, that's
Otherwise, I don't mind going down to the. I mean, where did you pop out at to go up and over the hill?
I'll run over and put a telephone thing. Like I just got to the top of the hill and I just got done testing to see if Betsy can even make it up it. So Betsy can make it up it with 2. So like there's new log wagons. And they're a little lighter.
Wait,
and they
there's
don't.
new ones?
Yeah. You can go
Are
see
those
Betsy.
the ones that were supposed to be designed for the Shay or what?
I don't
Both.
Know. Yes.
They're the small ones that fit the engines of what Betsy is. I can't remember the company's name that makes that engine, but also would fit the mini Shay as well.
Basically, it's a lighter flat car, but it can only carry 5 logs instead of 6.
Okay. Can it still carry pipes or no?
No. So it's only logs, which
That's
honestly, the logs look real good on it.
Missed a tree.
Yeah, well, wait, I did?
You had a tree sitting in the bridge, so I got rid of it.
Oh, it just wasn't poking through the track?
No, but it was close enough that it might cause issue with larger locos.
But yeah, what was I gonna say? So Betsy can pull that, but both wagons, you know, it can't do 2 wagons both full.
I wonder then how many the Shay will actually be able to pull up here.
I think the Shay will be able to pull 3 full ones minimum, maybe a 4th with.
I can assume that you just teleported Betsy up here.
Yes. Yeah. So
this turn
this
looks
is
a
the
little
end.
sharp. This turn right here looks a little sharp.
It makes it all the way up. I mean there's no
end
turn
up here is pretty damn sharp.
Well, this is.
I'm surprised you didn't actually start turning it to right here.
Look, man.
Turn to here to make your descent.
Look, man. Okay, I had to start at the very top, so I had to pick a spot, and so this was the flattest spot for me to start from, and then I had to go down because otherwise the railing would be on the wrong side.
You can still make this turn here. You have to rip up this stone and start your turn right away, but yeah.
But now that I'm up here, it's not that bad to do.
You should be able to come right through to here. Right about to where I'm at right here. You should be able to get to. I don't know what radius that'll be, but
this is going to be a 30.
Yeah, you should be able to start curving it right to about here and then start your descent. All right, then what I'll do is I'll lay out a track up at the sawmill. I definitely want a turnaround at the sawmill considering how much throughput it's going to have.
No turnarounds allowed.
Hey, my map design, my rules.
My stream, my rules. Do you think you have any power here, my friend?
I'll allow a shunt yard at the logging camp, but not the sawmill. There's too much traffic that has to go through the sawmill. You're just gonna keep it at 4%.
You know what? Go work on your damn iron mine or your damn coal mine. Okay. let me do this one line, okay? Just let me do my one
I
line.
didn't say I was going to build the line out here. I said I was going to build a yard.
Hmm.
I'm really only going to do the backside of the yard anyways. That way you can figure out how you want to do your entrance.
But yeah, the entrance is always like my entrance ended up moving a good 50 meters to the right when I finally got down there.
we can't really think of an entrance until I know where your track lands at ground level. And then, but at least the main line going straight south will be pretty quick to build. We'll have to preemptively, you know what I think we might do actually? For the refinery, which is now located at the logging camp, you know what would be fun to do? Instead of branching off the main line direct, come out the backside of the sawmill. And just loop around the backside of the sawmill into the refinery. That way you can actually have like additional traffic going through the mill. That would be fun. But I'll definitely give you a shunt yard at the sawmill. I'm not gonna.
Well, yeah, I mean, a shunt yard
forsake
makes
that.
sense regardless.
Like all that concrete where the sawmill used to sit, that I'm gonna just lay in with shunt tracks.
Oh, I like where you put the telephone booth here, or telegraph.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I wanted to be a bit more thoughtful with some of the locations.
No, I was talking to General. He just put one up here at the top of the hill so I can teleport back and forth.
It's a good. Hey, it's the past. You know. Hey, did the train crash? Oh God, send the crane.
Mm-hmm. We need the road crew out here.
Send the big hook.
Let's do. Let's.
If chat wants me
switch
to
back
stream,
stun.
I'll fire it up.
Nah, man. Nah, I mean,
I haven't touched any of the settings for it, so it'll be this is gonna be annoying. Forgot my rotate for my alignment
Backwards?
degree is no, my alignment degree button is also my push to talk button. So every time I hit push to talk, my rail starts doing 360.
That's cancer.
Okay, I set control as my other one, so I crouch every time. Maybe I should put that on the mouse.
Huh. Good thing we have this new fancy telegraph booth. All right, chat. Let me get another soundtrack going here. What do I do?
So at least for once, we have a correct switch with the correct harp stand on it.
Huh?
So it just is not auto throw. Just be aware the three-way does not auto throw for anything. And it reacts differently than everything else. So it, if the flag is to the right, that means you're going left at the switch.
Where are you? Oh, you can actually see nameplates now where people are.
Yep.
Yeah.
On the map, I didn't know that was a thing. And where you guys are looking too. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, that was the 2 updates ago. They added that with the telegraph houses. Yeah, I came out of the yard. I threw one of those 3-way switches down to kind of funnel the load tracks in just to see how it works.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it makes sense, especially since there's 3 tracks there. Good spot for it. Here at URCO, we watch peacefully as the new line is built. Better.
And
New
Forn
line or
found out
riot.
earlier today that we'd already started this build before the patch and stuff had hit, but I guess with the new build, you can destroy the original water tower and put one of the new ones in this place, but if the map's already started, you're stuck with the one that's natively there.
Yeah, it would have been nice to know that.
We just tried it. I mean, it was 5 o'clock this morning we found some of this stuff out, so...
Wait. They have a 3-way switch now?
Yep.
Yep.
By the way, what I heard was it does not do a kick switch on that.
It is not kicks, and so if the flag is leaning left or right, the switch is set for the opposite direction, and if it's set straight up the middle, it's going to the middle track, which is what it actually does in real life today.
Wait, so left is right?
Left is right. These are the real switches on the DSP&P. Cumi modeled the normal switches we have are actually modeled incorrectly, and so we've actually been using them incorrectly because he modeled them incorrectly.
Huh.
Yeah. Heist commented on somebody's post earlier about that, and because they're like, this thing's backwards. He goes, no, that actually is what it is in real life today in Colorado and some of the railroads. They work just like I was just saying. So it's good to know, because they want you to, if it's leaning the opposite direction, you know, that's you're going away from the danger, so to speak. Kind of weird, but it is what it is.
What do you think of the new locos? I love the new ones with white trim.
So what you're saying is use those switches sparingly.
Finally looks like a more modern logo.
Yeah, I mean,
I love
literally
that
the
one
only
too.
place I think we are actually going to need this one is going to be the spawn yard, literally.
I'm starting a new save.
Since
So
it doesn't auto
I haven't gotten
it
to
doesn't
play
really
with them
matter,
yet.
too.
So I don't know how well they perform, but
And that'll be interesting to see if Tom can
like
get that written
one a
into
lot.
ROX as well.
280's pretty
Also, why not?
amazing one. It's way better than the Class 70 in my opinion. I never really liked the Class 70.
But it looks nice, but it's the same degrees as the previous switches. Just, it's a 3-way versus a 2-way. So I was hoping we would have gotten some tighter radiuses or something with them, but we didn't.
What else is new then?
Yeah.
There's a couple new wagons, and other than that, it's just the trains, coal, and wagons.
Oh, you forgot the carport.
Oh yeah.
So we got a new engine shed that's the size of the freight depot, and it doesn't have any ends on it. It's just the sides. So it's like a snow shed type thing. Carport, whatever you want to call it. But there's 2 new water towers, the coal tipple, and then the because it was roughly 4 of everything.
Great whistle and
4
very
cars,
fast.
4 engines.
I get that nowhere than 25%
and
on
4
flat. Really?
buildings.
That sounds fun. Yeah. Also,
And
since
spring has come to the game, so we
we're
now
playing
have
with
every
custom
season of the game now,
industries. So, for
officially.
example, we just got done laying out everything here for our logging camp area. So and now we're working on the line that kind of snakes up the hill to kind of come over. So basically, I want to kind of come down and around into the sawmill by just going up and over this hill. Very steep, 4% grade.
Damn.
All the way. Some 3% in there, but... Show your rolling stock off the tracks. like I just picture like an old-timey cartoon where like the rolling stock is just like flopping around behind him. And then the train's just chugging along. Not a care in the world. Also, we're going to be color coding bridges in stock cars that go to specific industries. So the red line is the lumber line. Makes sense.
10-4.
Not to say you can never use a red bridge, but, you know, the lumber one is all red bridges and all red logging stuff.
In logging camp stuff?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! What the hell's with... fuck's up with these snapping points?
Oh, is it like almost doing a 360?
I'm trying to put a bumper in. So I snap it to the rail. And it's just like, no, bro. You want to go the other way.
Yeah. I just keep clicking until it fixes itself, then I delete the wrong ones. Like, I'm just like, click. Okay. Done.
It took 5 tries.
Yep.
I had to place 5 ballasts or endpoints to get the one I wanted.
Yep. Welcome to URCO Rails.
Well, this should work for a storage yard.
Alright, so this spot here. Hold on, let's see. Do I want to fit through here? If I do, might need to change the slope a little bit. Also like the colors because it adds variety. You get to see people's taste in their railroads and judge them for the tasteless colors and accessories. True. I mean, like when I get the 280, I mean, you know, look, man. All right, I'm classy. I'm a god troll sometimes. All right, I'm classy. All right, look. All right, let's see. Boom. Ah, beautiful. That's the look right there. Good old 243 selection. Let's see, we're saving up for a Shay first, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
need 2,500.
Well, I kind of
starter cash. You only need like an extra 500 then, right?
Yeah, but I also want to get some accessories for it. So
Yep.
number one, since it's going to be on the lumber line, it's got to have the red bumpers. It's got to have the small headlight and then the very narrow smokestack. So it's going to be $2,650 total.
So let's plan for getting about, having $3,000.
Yeah.
Shouldn't take too long then.
I mean, yeah, once we get some trains actually rolling.
So the storage yard at the sawmill is set. At least storage yard for the
So
lumber
that's
side.
great too. It sucks that the camera keeps removing the reverb for some bizarre reason.
Just got to do the switches to get it all hooked. Actually, this storage yard will be the perfect spot set up for that 3-way switch.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird development going on.
Yeah, you
when it
probably
comes
want to
railroads online.
have kick switches for any yards and stuff.
Yeah, General, come teleport down here and have a look. This setup would be perfect for a 3-way switch.
Oh, I agree if he actually, changes the switch to be a kick switch and all that, but otherwise you gotta deal with
Honestly,
everything manually.
with how this is set up, you don't need a kick switch. It would make it a little easier. You wouldn't really need it.
Yeah, it's weird to hit a 2% grade in the middle of this. I didn't really expect to.
Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah, that would be fine. Yeah, I was thinking like one of the main routes coming in. I'm like, we want the main routes to be kick switches, please.
Said this was a storage yard.
Yeah, I heard you, but I didn't hear you, so to speak.
How does that look, huh?
Looks nice, and it's even nice and flowery for spring.
Did originally have it a little deeper, but I'm pretty sure Uthris would have complained about the clipping. Actually, I would have complained about the clipping.
Yeah, see, there you go. We're not too different, you and I.
Amazing what you can do with a 90-degree cross.
I mean, honestly, I'm interested for us to get actual cross on this map. Like, the last map, we didn't do it. I don't think we had a single cross.
We didn't.
I don't think we
You
ever
would
needed
know.
Yep.
I don't think we ever had a need for it.
Alright, I'll fix that on the way.
Yeah, there is not one on any on that map because I've relayed every frickin' rail there is except for the very, very southern end. Seriously, okay, so even the existing switches, I never really noticed this, but in the harp that's there, he used the exact same model for these as the other one. It has a notch for going straight up. He just didn't activate it for these, so he literally reused the same object for the new switch. That's kind of funny.
I mean, you know.
It works.
If there's what kind of shenanigans did you have to do with the 45-degree to shift your rails just slightly?
Oh, just a half?
Yeah.
So you do the 45, and then you attach another 45, but you change your snap point by 1. And then you
Any
do
direction?
a 90. I think as long as it's just not the same, you know, straight piece that you initially used. Let me teleport to you, I'll show you. Okay.
So this one side rail I'm on right here, I need to shift it to the right by half, otherwise it's going to interfere with that switch.
Alright, so this one?
Yeah,
We're
this
standing
needs to go this way by half, or it's going to hit the switch.
Okay, so what you do, you just lay the crossover kind of like however you want initially. Boom. And then when you lay your next crossover on one of the wings, you change your snap point by 1. And then now you got basically this pointing parallel again.
Okay.
And then you can do your 90. And then your 90. So you can see this 90 here.
Oh yeah, okay.
So that would be affecting this side. So I would have to do the same trick.
Right
just
where it's
going
at
this
is
way.
right where it's at is perfect. Right where you put that 90 is perfect.
Okay, well there you go.
Maybe. How do you like the storage yard?
It's straight tracks.
It's a storage yard.
Yeah, I mean, you know, what do you want me to tell you about a storage yard? I don't know. I'm just glad we finally have bumpers. Bump.
Yeah.
Working my way downtown. So weird to look down into the valley and just not see the freight depot there. Because, like, honestly, there's no need for us to even hook up the buy area. We'll just teleport the cars to wherever
Yep.
we need to go first and then be donezo's.
For now, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it would be nice to have, like, it connected so that we can just go pick them up proper, but...
Oh, when we run the main line towards the iron mine, we can hook it up.
I thought we weren't gonna have a main line.
Well, main single track goes straight down. You don't have a quarter-mile racetrack, right? Keep forgetting the escape key doesn't close the build menu.
Yep.
How many times have you done that?
A lot. Actually, hold on. We're shifting this back, chat. This is. Now, let's try this again. That turn. It's just not an easy one. Let's see, we need to be going this way, which means we need to actually cut more here. Be able to make that actually happen.
You know, I could use this small hill at the back of the sawmill as like a hump hill. Just hump it in to do like a pseudo hump yard into these 3 sidings.
Doop doop. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Let's try that. The preview looked pretty bad, but once it was actually placed, that's okay right there. There we go. That gets the turn at least started. So we kind of keep going down. Okay, then we gotta go this way. Then around and loop. There's just a lot of looping to do. Let's see. Kind of running out of room here. I mean, we could go straight. Something I want to test. I want to test this, chat. I want to test laying a segment. Really high bridge there, but then relaying it with this. And see if it lets me do it. Yeah, it does. And then you can just pop that off. Okay, that's good. Thank goodness. Alright, so we're gonna go out that way, I guess. Sharp as possible. Alright, still bridge. Wooden bridge. Demolish. I just found maybe the easiest way to make a bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can lay a steel bridge down, and then, without deleting it, start the bridge again from that same point. But use any bridge, doesn't matter. And then just relay the bridge, and then delete the steel bridge.
Interesting.
Yeah. And the nice thing about it is the steel bridge that you lay, you can kind of walk on it and then just use that as a platform so you kind of know where you're aiming your bridge. Oop. Okay, looking good. We still got just a lot of height to get out of here. Like a lot.
And that three-way switch has got snapping errors.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not letting him snap rail to the end. First got one of those really, really weird hitboxes.
Probably a bit of both.
The center one snaps without issue. Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't have any issues with the one at the starter yard, but then again, I started at the three-way switch and went back, back to the other tracks because I've experienced that before with his stuff. So
That's what I was trying to do. I was starting to
Okay.
start at the three-way and then work my way in, but it wasn't. It would only snap to the middle of the three.
interesting.
I guess I'll just do a ladder switch then.
To get down off this hill is take me back essentially through the valley.
What's going on with the snapping? What the hell? time I think I have it right, it goes and deletes what I don't want it to delete.
Alright, I think we need to maintain this height and then go across the valley, chat, because I want to leave this open down here in case we do want to run trains through this valley. You know, because there's still places that we need to go up in this direction anyways. So having a big bridge, I think, is going to be kind of required now. Do this, and then we're gonna go straight shot that way. Oh, bollocks.
Snap in, you bastard. Goddamn Switch is being stubborn.
Alright, more steel. Just go all the way, and then we'll come up with a stop point once we're over here.
Yeah, it's like the link icon is only showing up for some items and not others.
Alright, so how floaty did this end up being? Decently floaty.
General, do you see if you might be able to put a switch here? 'Cause this one's just being stubborn.
I mean, that's
Give me a few.
basically max height. Can probably fit a train through there, that's fine. Something Betsy?
Yep.
Yoink!
You on the lumber or log camp, or
I was.
like, are you driving Betsy over? That'd be impressive.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's already over the top of the pass, and I'm just slowly making my way down as you lay track. I'm just literally under where the telegraph office was. I'm stopping right now to go see Silence, so...
Oh, does it have the logs with it?
It has the logs with it, too.
Okay, nice. Did you get more, or just what was on it?
I put 2 more on it, and I literally almost barely, because I had an issue and partially derailed coming up the hill, and then I literally got to the hump of the top of the hill, and then I stalled. So, yeah. So exactly this the 3 logs in one car and 5 on the other is the max she can do on the entire climb. Alright, Silent, I'm at your pond over here.
I need to switch over here.
There you are.
So coming off of this link, I need to place a switch right number 2. With the flag basically right here. It's not giving me a link option.
So you want to switch, you said a switch right to?
Yeah. That the straight goes to the left and the curve is facing towards the yard.
Oh, behind me?
No.
Oh,
It's
up
attached
front.
to this endpoint here. I have no link icon.
I don't either at the moment. Give me a few minutes to play with this.
Well, I ended up making a massive bridge because that's just the only solution to this puzzle. It may end up looking cool because if the main line goes underneath of it, you end up looking good.
I'm sure we could facilitate that.
Okay, so this may be the switch bug that you may need the host to actually place one. Every so often they'll do this, and usually only the host can lay it.
Oh, you need me now, huh?
Because I even tried flipping around backwards to, like, you know, reverse it, and I can't even get the links that way, so it's either that or you have to rip up the switch that's here and redo it again.
I tried that. Didn't work.
Yeah, then that's going to be a host thing.
Alright, no settle for it. Oh, you can see some of the line from down here. Alright, what am I doing?
It's this one right here. It's a switch right to, I believe.
Yeah, with the curve facing towards where I'm at and the straight one to the
A
left.
switch right to, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Cute.
Instant for him, pain for us.
Yeah.
Alright, you said Betsy's stalled? Oh wait, Betsy's not
well,
even here.
Well, I've got Betsy. She's up on the pass.
What pass?
Well, this is the pass. She's down around the corner.
Okay, so you actually cleared it.
I stalled literally right here where I'm standing, right in front of the telegraph house.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And then it just happened to roll over.
I had to get a little. If you do the tricks with the brakes and like you get the suspension and all that kinked up, and you can shoot yourself forward. So yeah, that's what I was doing with it and got it over. But I figured at least even if the line's not ready, at least get the engine to the top of the hill, so when the line is ready, to know where it's that much closer to getting some money.
Yeah, Betsy's running almost 100% brake right now, and also the car behind me is running 20% brake.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Yeah, it's gonna be a mountain pass, that's for sure. I'd say this is pretty good speed, though.
Yeah, it does pretty good.
you guys join my company?
I have not yet.
Bum, bum. Alright, levels out here for a second. How's the player draw distance on vehicles now?
It's the same. It's 11 cars, roughly max.
But I'm assuming host is still better.
Yes, host can pretty much see everything.
Well, welcome to good old big ass bridge.
Yeah, but they actually did use them, so, I mean, as long as it's not, like, everywhere.
Yeah. You were confused for a
I
second.
mean, it does kind of look nice. I mean, that's the whole point.
The nice thing about this one is it's so perpendicular to where tracks normally get laid, like on the ground level, that, you know, it's gonna look nice if there's like a train running underneath you while you're going over.
Yep.
Alright, step brake.
Let me see if I can get up there.
Hey, switch bug again.
I will say, like, you know, just because of how long I haven't played and I've missed updates, obviously, but like, you know, just like braking there felt really good. Very, felt the weight of it all.
Yep.
Alright, let me lay down a teleport thing and teleport over to silent. Hello, my friend. What do you need?
Just a straight piece.
A straight piece.
It's not letting me connect onto the switch over here. So straight from here to where the 90 is.
A straight direction of one, you can run the bridge in the opposite direction and look like a hand right. Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was
A
actually
very annoying bug.
kind of, well, so this is the downside of that, right? How can I guarantee that the legs of the bridge are going to line up to still allow a train to go through? You know what I mean? That's kind of the question. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be possible. This is World of Warcraft music, isn't it?
That same bug even works on the 90s, apparently, or the crosses.
Try reconnecting.
But relaying the cross fixed it.
All right, we're officially down from the mountain. So, let's go look at the entryway here. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I don't know if we will run a train underneath the bridge, but it definitely closes off that whole valley if we go with that outlet, with the idea too early. So, Well, we might add some passing spots on that line eventually, just so multiple people can run logs. But for now, it's gonna be a single track. All right. What way? What do you want me to come in from, Silent?
Don't matter to me, because I'm gonna be looping around to the other side anyways. So, kind of wherever you want.
Well, I'm bringing logs in first.
I'll start laying out this side then, the log side. The lumber side is basically laid out. It's just a matter of building the loop. Which, for me, it's basically going to go around the backside of the mountain.
Like north out the backside, or?
Well, there's like this big hill, so I want to loop around the hill.
Okay, yeah.
That way, if you have a nice big long boy train, maybe we can have it long enough to see both ends of the train.
That challenge again?
Of course.
Yeah, we already did that challenge. We had a train run over the train.
Where's Iron Wolf?
Yeah.
We'll have to get the flying wolf over here from the other map.
Trying to figure out where I want to put a switch in. Switch into the bypass track.
Just probably down here is fine.
Actually, technically, it wouldn't be a bypass track because the offload would be your side track. The offload should actually be the one that curves off, and the other one would be the main.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna hook something up so that we can get trained here. So, you just start making money.
I'll fiddle with it later. When I'll get it functional, I'll pretty it up after.
I still haven't set it to a 4% grade. God, I did. My bad. I was wondering why I looked a little weird.
Everything in this yard is 0%. Perfectly flat.
General, can you stand at the end of the track?
I am already. I cut a couple trees down, so that was... I knew you were going to have to get rid of anyway, so that way you can kind of see up here better. But yeah, I'm on the end of the wall as we speak.
Just saying, laying some long boy straight pieces to you.
You're looking for just pure function right now for money?
Yeah, for the next little while. I mean, like, at least until we fill up the logs, you know?
Alright.
Get the Shay, probably. Because, like,
I'm gonna buy
we
a
won't have
couple more
anywhere
log
to
cars
take
for you,
anything.
or I can get a couple of log cars with my starter money.
Well, the thing is, we only have one train. If you want to use your starter money, buy another Betsy. And then,
EBT hopper, that's new.
Yeah, that's the one you use to fill the coal to pull
Oh,
with.
okay. Oh, okay, okay.
Dude, Raptor guy, how's it going?
Ooh,
Pizza
a
party
coffin
time.
tank car.
Welcome
Yeah,
everyone to
that's the
Railroads
one
Online.
that they had showed off in the Discord a long time ago. It finally
Look at
made
these
it.
trees.
Ooh, stock
Actually,
car.
bring Betsy up, and I'll cut the trees.
Stock car looks nice.
How's it going, everyone? Welcome.
I actually could buy a
Railroads
T1
Online got
porter.
an update today, so we're
Actually, I could buy a
starting season 2.
T2 porter with no upgrades. It's just straight 2,000.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, either one of them will work. I'm gonna hold on to the money for cars or whatever.
The 10 mile is new.
Yeah, chat. Thanks for the gift subs and everything today, and the donations.
I definitely want to
Really
get a class
appreciate it.
48.
Your
Yes.
support and stuff. I know everyone really likes Railroads Online and stuff here
So
on the
what do
channel.
we want to do
and,
for naming?
for cargo, it's going to be
Right now I'm talking locomotives.
locomotives. I haven't decided yet.
Well, we can always fix it later with the tool.
Just do sequential. So whatever you buy first is going to be number 2, because we already have number 1, which is Betsy.
We'll go with the 02 then. You want to just do a straight 2?
All right. I didn't miss any trees, did I? I might have missed one. I might have missed one.
I mean, I'll probably come back and clear a little bit more just 'cause for bigger engines, but it looks fine so far.
I think there's one literally in the middle of the track that I'm running to right now.
Yeah, it is. Emergency.
There we go.
There's a tree in the way.
All right, you can go full bore.
I am in your company now, so.
Alright. A new locomotive you can go pick up.
All right, I'll go pick that up while you drop off.
10-4.
Oh god, what'd you name this one? Thuggy? I'm losing
URCO
respect.
season all over again.
We have to pay
Actually-
homage.
Actually, that was Tuggy in the other ones. This is Thuggy, so okay, it's close.
Pay homage.
Whoa! Oh, so we
You
weren't
j-
connected.
Just roll off the track.
I didn't realize it wasn't connected to the. He's like, go ahead and go forward and unload, and I just didn't see there was missing a 5-foot piece of track.
Wait, did you get rid of the
I got rid of the
90?
I got rid of the
You
90.
didn't rebuild it?
I didn't think you were ready to come down yet.
Well, I mean, with splines, it's so easy to just lay down a segment of track and be like, okay, good to go.
I gotcha.
Now, does the upgraded porter actually... It says it doesn't push more, but it always felt like it was a little bit more powerful.
It's the only thing it adds is the firewood section on it, and it has a light. That's all it is. Same everything.
But you got to pay for the light.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the reason why most people don't actually get it, because
It's heavier.
literally, yeah, it's heavier, and actually it takes more to work than the other one does.
It looks cooler.
Yeah. This cool paint job and everything, man.
All right, switch bug again. You'll have to hook this one up.
For this one, just try and relog real quick. I just want to see if that works.
Let me try relaying the switch first.
Let's open the windows up a little bit, lads. Look at this new rail car, guys. Oh, shoot, I didn't even number these. Dang it, I'm dumb. Well, in standard URCO fashion, Uthris forgot to number his cars.
Oh, we can fix it later. All right, let me relog.
The originals or the new ones?
Well, I think there's out of the 4 that I have bought so far, only one of them is named, and it's just number 2.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I see that one there. We'll fix it with the tool
Yeah.
creator.
Just waiting for Thuggy here to build up some pressure, man.
Oh God.
What?
Okay. That was awkward. So relog, and as I log in, every single tree that I had cut down just respawn and fell to the ground.
Can you hear Thuggy from over there? Is he on here now?
I'd have to turn game sound.
You would be able to, most likely us not, because we only have half the distance for sounds that the host does.
And I still have the button. Unless General can hook it up. General, see if you can snap a track to this.
Yeah, hang on 1 second.
It's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back with this game. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Tell you what, one nice thing about the Porter V2 is just the lack of wobble because of that extra set of wheels.
Yep.
So just smoother ride.
Yeah, this. Oh, it thinks it's spline 2 because I can connect it to the other track, but not the. It doesn't know it's not a new spline. So, which is
Yeah, but
funny.
Coming over.
I tried replacing the switch and that
All right,
didn't
what are we trying to do? Just there to there?
Yeah,
Yep.
just there to there.
After they're accomplished.
I think. Yeah, so I'm going to be joining this track with the other track, and then it's going to loop around the mountain and then come out.
Where's my train? By the way, you're gonna have to pull Betsy into a yard for a bit until I get all the way through.
Good work. Making money.
How much per log? 10?
Yeah, 1 second.
Same as selling it to the firewood thing?
It should show in yours because it just tells me I still have the 2,000.
So I
But
got
there's-
1,600 right now.
Cool. Well, we have. Well, we had 6 in the pond. We're making stuff now, so.
Thuggy isn't too much of a thug to keep me going on magically. Oh, look at that stop. Look at that brake. Okay,
But I
maybe
wouldn't
a
kill
little
for
short.
a curved switch, or like a double curved switch.
Oh, yes, that would be nice.
Yep.
Baby
You know.
steps.
I mean, if they do ever get custom switches to work, that'll be ideal. And custom crossovers.
But yeah. Baby steps.
Now it's so nice. I can work 2 cranes at once without having to move. Alright, we're gonna try Thuggy with the same, 5 and 3 log formation here. Just to see if it can make it. I mean, Betsy was barely making it, so this one may not make it. Yeah, we'll be reinstalling ROX at some point. My favorite thing about this setup is as we leave, we don't have to do anything. We just leave. And the kick switches will take care of it, and then we'll be on the solo line. Like, I don't have to get out, no matter what the
I am
configuration
in the
is.
hole at the sawmill.
Okay, I'm just now leaving.
10-4.
Does this porter have a higher speed limit than the Betsy?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I think it just it's more stable. It doesn't hunt as much as the other one does.
There, we got a full fire. We got a full thing of water. We're coming up to our 4% grade now. No, she's struggling.
Chops up. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
I'm gonna drop one log, see if that helps.
Alright, so I just took your side piece here, Silent. I put a switch on the other end so that way we have runarounds for, we can, keep away from running the porters into each other.
Yeah, it's a temporary measure until I get the backside of the square done.
Exactly.
I've got what? 2, 3.
It's just chugging, boys.
5 tracks to hook together.
Do. I mean, to me, the porters are still, like, shunting vehicles for the most part. Really. But, like, once we get the Shay, it'll be pretty good.
Yeah, the porters were always at industry unless it was, like, the first engine on the industry railroad or something. Then they were used for everything.
Can you run 2 engines? Ooh. Chat just brought up something interesting. What if we run double engines?
Double head it, yeah, that'll be fine. With the ROX utility, you should be able to synchronize them as well.
We kind of can, but we're going to want to wait till the update comes out for it because it doesn't know what to do with some of the new stuff that was introduced today.
Well, I don't have ROX anyways, but I'm saying, okay, you know how we have 4 wagons between us, right?
Yeah.
You know, we put Thuggy on the front for the extra traction that it can provide. And then Betsy on the back, and we try and take up 4 wagons.
Yeah, I mean, either one. Yeah.
Why not just put both engines at the front?
You can. It depends on the situation. If it was a true doubleheader, they'd be at the front. If you just wanted a road engine with a helper, then the helper would go to the back. So either way works in this case.
Honestly, I think if we put Thuggy at the front, Betsy right behind Thuggy, and then just put all 4 cars, you'd probably be fine.
I think it could do 3 cars. I don't know if it could do all 4.
Go big, and if it doesn't work, just cut one loose, let it roll down the hill.
True. And then, I mean, plus, since this is a single track anyways, at least we could use both engines. We could essentially do double loads. I mean, Thuggy's doing it. I had to drop 1 log, though, just because of how, you know, this one being about a log worth of extra weight on it.
Yeah, I'm betting 3 fully loaded cars would probably be the max we could do.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't wait to get the Shay in here, because the Shay should be able to do... I think we said closer to 6. Because it's literally like...
Double.
Almost 2.5 of these together.
Yeah, and it's funny, as soon as I noticed, like, as soon as I hit the 3% grade, chugs it. It's just like, hey, whatever, man. But this 4% grade is just like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, the Betsy is rated for 3% with a max of 3 cars. So, I mean, they can do it. It's just, yeah, it's just a little tough right now for anything more than 3.
4% was a bit much, but honestly, like, I it's the only percent that would have made it.
Alright, you are lined into the log pond as well.
Roger. Please don't derail. No. And we're back to the crawl. I do really like the new smoke they have.
Yeah.
It's actually visible.
Yep.
Shay, what about going for the new 10 mile until you run out of coal? It's only 1,400 more than the Shay. I mean, the problem is there's just zero way for us to refuel it. Also, I don't think we're tier 2 yet. Well, I'm level 3. I mean, could, but... chugga 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 chugga. Alright, on the downward leg.
Never.
We got another switch bug for you. Can you get here?
Sure. Ooh. That weird, almost rubber band derailment.
Yeah, that almost got me once too.
Heck yeah, we're listening to Minecraft music, guys. Levels out here for a little bit, so. Alright, do we want to run back to front? Or front to back?
Pardon me.
Let's do back to front.
There's another one that's broken.
Yeah, let me try that. He's gonna be here in about a minute, so.
Oh, wait, Tom.
Weird bump there. Didn't derail us, so
Just wanted to give more room for offloading.
Yeah, this one's got the same bug as it did before. Yep.
Alright, break off.
So when you come into the loading or the water platform, there is no end to your track at the moment, so just, you know, be aware of that.
Okay. I just hit the planes.
Yeah,
And
silent
that
was
just derailed.
interesting.
The middle buggy did. Weird.
I gotta join these 3 tracks together. Start the loop.
Yeah, Silent was working on the stuff and moving one of the switches, and so you literally come into a dead end now.
Yeah, but at least you can pull in and offload.
Yeah.
Break loose. Break loose. You guys hear the siren? No?
I don't.
No, not yet.
Yep, I can hear you.
Yep.
Also, chat, make sure to leave a like or something else to the channel. Really appreciate you guys chilling with us while we just run our first set of trains on the new save. Custom industry locations. Okay, where's that junction?
There's going to be a couple of them.
So, for example, where the drop-off is to this junction?
Yeah, that'll be one.
Okay.
Make that 3 junctions. And then from this point to the junction on this track. Which is probably not needed, but it's just giving switching options.
Yeah, I like having switching options.
And then the final one is going to be this point to the junction up top or up ahead.
Okay.
That's going to link basically all of these tracks together. Then all I have to do is link in the lumber or the log line to this line, which will be one final switch that I'll put in momentarily. And that converges everything into one.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, with this thing being rotated, it's so weird. Alright, I'm up to 1670.
Nice.
Reroll Tuggy our border in front of you. Back her up. Did they fix the whole like pin and bracket thing?
Oh, you mean the missing one?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the most part, you get you still have the double pin thing every so often. Ah. See if you can put a pin in that one. These new skeleton cards are a little finicky, I noticed, with their pins and links. Like this one went. It was happy to, but that one's just being eh. There it went.
Brakes off. Make sure I got fire.
They're shuffling in tandem.
I'm just gonna go 20% throttle here.
And I'm at like 15 at the moment.
Might go even slower. This is nice and flat. Right, we got a nice plume of smoke behind us.
Take the climax and make it peel out. It'll fill the whole valley up with a black covering.
Climax burnout.
Yeah. It's tied to the regular percentage and things like that versus, you know, what it's actually doing. So,
Going to 25%. Where are you at?
at the moment, I'm almost 100%.
Alright, you're doing a lot of the work then. I'll go up to 50.
I heard that. I'm like, oh crap.
All lines have converged into a single track now at the end of the summer.
Nice. So it sounds like you're not doing a loop per se, it's more like a through.
Well, because I'm the backside, I'm gonna put a switch that'll break off towards the refinery. So my intention is that what you can do is like
It's like an indirect loop.
Yeah. It will loop around, but it'll also allow or facilitate through traffic to get to the refinery. That's the plan, anyways.
Did you back your throttle off at all?
Yeah, I'm down to 60% at the moment. If it sounds spicy, I just keep slowly bringing it down.
Yep.
It starts to crack.
We do not want to Kenosha, which that's a Kenosha pass.
Technical
where,
term.
346 actually crashed in a Kenosha with a drunk engineer. That's one of the stories from DNRG land. So the joke that the heist brought to everybody is, you know, you don't want a Kenosha because I mean it completely almost destroyed that engine. But it was a leased engine, so at the time, so they had to rebuild it. Otherwise, it would have been just buried at where it hit the ground. That's what the Southern did at the time.
Yeah, that little straight area, you know, comes up at you.
I know. I threw it down to like 10%. I'm like, and then I heard
I
the
killed
little
it.
ear.
I was just like, yeah. I'm only at 40. What are you at?
I just went down to 22 right now. $45 at the moment.
No, I'm glad Heist is doing well on YouTube. You know, he's an interesting dude with interesting stories and a lot of knowledge on the subject. So.
He just hit for his first full real year on YouTube. Just hit 55,000 subs in that
That's
one year.
impressive.
Sad thing is that his main job that he does barely pays his bills, so it takes YouTube just to supplement him to be able to do his model railroading habits and stuff. But that's the life of a museum person. He does it for the fun, you know.
Yeah, museum people. You don't go there to be rich.
You're not.
So I'm just glad he's happy now. It did cost him his marriage, or was going to be his marriage. Yeah, they moved back, and then she didn't want to get in. She broke off the engagement and everything, but you know, he's doing much better now. So if all goes well, which I said this last year, I'm supposed to go out and visit him for like a week this summer.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. You sound like Ice, like just voice tone. Break. Probably like 60% break.
I'm already on 80.
Yeah, I'm at 80. 80 sounds pretty good. Sounds nice and smooth.
But yeah, I wanna go out there and see him for a bit and see all the five. I think there's 5 pieces of remnants of what the Grand is that still run today. So the Cumbres and Toltec, the Rio Grande, and then Durango and Silverton, and there's a couple other ones out there too.
I'm at 50% break.
And going down to 40.
This loop I am doing, it is a pretty wide loop, giving it a 100-meter radius.
Okay, tell you what, you're gonna. I want to get some good footage here, so I'm gonna watch from here.
10-4, I got it.
Yeah, riding some good trains would be really fun.
Normally I would control the train from the front engine, but I can't get through to the front engine at the moment because client reasons.
Is it rubber bandy?
Yeah, but I'm good from the second one.
I mean, I left the front one at 50%. It should be fine. In fact, you actually might have to give it power. I think it's about to level off there for a second. This is one thing I'm gonna miss if we do like get a dedicated host of this, is being able to like watch trains move. Because I'll be a client.
Oh yeah.
You stalling out?
Yours is still set to the I've got a 100% reg, but I'm working it.
Yeah.
I actually, because we're on the bridge, so I can actually get in your engine.
No, just hop off and run along. I do say I really like the looks of this part of the track right here. It's got the nice lower track out of stone all the way around, and then it kind of mixes stone and wood on the upper. It's a couple cool little S-bends here.
Alright, I got both of them set up now, so I can run from yours.
I think the best one I've ridden and visited was Durango and Silverton during the fall, and their indoor layouts were insane along the workshop tour. Nice. Trying to find West Virginia. Trade ride. I don't even know the place that I went to when I was a kid on a field trip. Even there. I don't think it's the Durban and Greenbrier one. I don't think so. Oh, look at that. Gonna hitch a ride. Alright, I'm on board. You want me to go into the back one?
That's what you're going to do. I had that one. I had Betsy set to do what she was doing, and I just was using yours. I just threw it in reverse when I needed to shock it a bit.
Yeah. How come I can't adjust the regulator back here? Or are you doing that through ROX?
No, I'm not in the back one at all. I'm in the front one.
I literally can't adjust the regulator on this. It's just stuck
That's
at 50%.
weird.
You can turn it up to 100. Doing that worked. Okay, we good. We good. Good old harmony. Regulator, yeah.
27.
Cooking it. Already set up and everything. So
Yep,
just let her
I'm set up.
ride.
I'm at 0 now. She's just coasting.
I'm at, I think, 5. So I think I'm just maintaining. This is going to be interesting. We're going to be pushing and backwards. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, in the real world that would matter, but here it doesn't, so... I'm completely off everything, so that way you can...
Full break. Oh, I guess we're loading from the back front. That's over here.
Should be close.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna do a full load on all of them, and if we just can't make it, we'll drop one.
Till you can.
Actually, while I'm loading, maybe you should just re-rail them onto the other rail and flip them
Yep.
down.
I did notice we're gonna have to move that one around a bit. Yumi gave the bell, or the bell cord has physics now, like Dira Valley does.
It's always had physics. It always kind of flopped around and like.
Yeah, he was doing it even worse when I just re-railed it. I don't know if that's he did work on the re-rail tool again, so if it's from that or what, but
I just think we can re-rail farther distances, so it just becomes funnier. Like when you teleport across a map and re-rail a train, the cord is like
yeah.
stretching. Because it kind of saves all that momentum, I guess. So. So I got 2 to load, so I'm just gonna push you.
Inform. I'm at zeros across the board.
See if it does it. Yep. Alright, cool. Both loading at once.
I'm gonna top off our fireboxes real quick for firewood.
Sure.
With fresh from here, that we don't, use what we're doing.
And I did, fill this with logs anyways, so definitely have plenty of firewood saved up.
Yours is topped up.
Yeah, yours is fine. I don't know. I'll be pretty impressed if this works. This is more efficient than running 2 trains. So. Make sure water's good, fire's filled.
Ready to head out?
Just gonna sit at 30 for a second, see how it goes.
Inform at 33.
Good enough for BNSF station standards. Yeah, we're very OSHA certified here at URCO. So basically, once we get around to the start of that concrete, we're gonna crank it to 100.
Pivot.
I think honestly, if we can get this thing going, the mass of it will help out.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, 100.
Highball.
We lost 2
Oh,
wagons.
yep.
Great. I'm gonna go put the brakes on the last wagon here.
Abort.
I feel like these wagons are a little weird.
Yeah, I think they just have. I think their physics is a little bit different.
That brake is set.
Yeah, I'm just free rolling right now back to collect things.
Does that one have a pen and everything?
Not sure, but I bumped it good enough that you can.
Yeah, I'll put it on there. Okay, we good. You can come back. my music from YouTube picked up while I was free rolling down here. It got really intense for a second as I looked back as I was about to crash into the other wagon.
All right. Well, the loop is been looped around. I just need to connect
Bring
it.
her back. Actually, I'm gonna take the brake off Betsy.
Yeah, it's like I'm like something is.
There you go. This coupler, man. Got 1. Got 2. Break off. Break off. Okay, ready. To 100%.
Already there.
That was set into reverse. You know, just testing that wheel spin mechanic. Should we try sand? Trying sand on mine.
Yeah, we're not spinning, so I'll turn the bell on.
Bell power. Alright, I'm gonna start dropping logs off the back.
Even double-headed, you couldn't do it, huh?
Okay, drop 3 logs. Let's see how that goes.
I'm picking up a little bit of speed. I'm betting if you just pop in the rear car, that we can only do 3 cars.
Yeah.
Tell me, do you have any brakes
cars
on
pop?
these cars?
No. No brakes are set on the cars.
Yeah, we're
Down to
slowly
3
gaining
wagons
speed.
now.
Yep, Chuff's getting faster. Yep.
Yep.
3 cars on 4% is all she can do.
How many logs total are you carrying?
15. By ourselves, we can carry what? 5 plus 3.
8. Yeah, 8.
8 plus 7, really, because the other one can only carry 7. So it's the same. It's literally just the same. Which makes sense. I mean, like, we're not, in aggregate, we're not really changing.
Actually, we're doing less because I pulled 8 by myself up,
And I pulled
and
7.
you pulled 7 because you're heavier. So yeah, so we literally are doing.
The same.
If we we can
Plus
do
8 is
more.
15.
Yep. If we had a tier 1 Betsy versus the tier 2, we could be pulling 16 total.
Yes.
In the unnerfed Betsy?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, even she's nerfed now, but she actually's doing what she's supposed to do now. So it's just she doesn't have that tank tender thing on her with the extra firewood, which is what's weighing the other one down.
But regardless, this is probably better just because we don't have to worry about like, hey, are you on the line? I'm on the line. You know?
Yep. And when we get the Shay can do all the heavy work, and this leaves a shunt engine for each of the places at the other ends to get cars ready for it to come back and forth.
Good time to order me some Vietnamese.
These are just some heavy logs.
Yeah.
Probably all full of water. Fresh cut logs, yeah, they'll be soaking wet.
Yep. Not as wet though as if you weren't ran them down the river though, but still close enough.
I'm willing to bet if you did a 3% grade going up the entire way, you'd be a lot better shape.
In general, say that the Shay could only handle.
Says the man who wanted to do a 10%.
Well, let's look real quick.
Specifically for the climax.
I know. I'm just, it's giving you crap.
So the basic Betsy is 2870 pounds.
But hey, at least with a replaced industry, it's definitely a much more challenging.
16,000.
Yeah, I mean, we've played enough hours with the other map that we've learned the ins and outs. So it was challenging the first time. Now it's challenging for different ways this time.
I don't know. This almost 6,000.
No, I think to Roger's point, I saw that pop up on the stream. I think the Shay can handle 5 to 6, maybe 7, depending.
Well, here's the thing, right? The Shay is also like weighs maybe 5 times more than the.
That's true.
So if we're just doing tractive power versus tractive power, it is 2.5 better, but because of the extra weight, honestly, it might end up being just like 50% better, which means you could probably just do 2 full wagons, maybe a partial third.
Yep.
If we're lucky, it'll be able to do all 3, I think, by itself.
Class 48 for the win.
Look at that Ruby Basin. Something like that.
That's a nice one too.
Kind of weird how it has the cattle thingy in the back and 3 hitches.
It's a multi-gauge engine.
We almost derailed there.
Yeah, you saw that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to slow us down, and yeah. We got going too fast, and physics freaked out, and then whenever I started putting brakes and stuff on it, really freaked out again.
Yeah, I was standing at the back of the train, so
Yeah.
I'm back in the cab now.
Yeah, I saw that.
I mean, like, honestly, like, doing the other route would have been a lot more efficient, would have been a lot more profitable, but this route is way more fun.
Yep.
Plus, look at that view.
Well, I mean, narrow gauge
Yeah.
is a mountain gauge, right?
Yep. Though I am interested in the 2-foot gauges up in Maine. That, to me, seems a little extreme, but I need to look into that one some.
Ooh, a new engine past the Class 7?
Yes.
This is a better Class 70. Awesome.
Yeah, that's the one that you, depending on the headlight configuration,
I don't
it
know
can
how
either
long
be
until they
oil
fix
lamps,
all the
or
bugs.
you can put a generator on it and get electrical lights.
Actually, way slightly less than the 70, but it's the coal-fired version.
Yep, and extractive effort's more too.
Yeah, my chat was saying that just putting it to 25% reg will cause it to almost derail on how fast it goes.
That's the one that will, it does like 29.7 miles per hour, something like that, is what RROX had clocked it at earlier today.
God damn. That'd be a good one to run a lot of stuff to the south of the map, like the iron mine. That'll probably be a good iron mine terrain.
That one in the Connie 280s will be pretty good.
I want to see something real quick. I'll teleport back up. Just want to see if I can see. Tell me when we crest the hill, or about to crest the hill.
We're just about ready to hit the bridge before the telegraph office. Right about now for that bridge.
Just want to see if I can see it. Yeah, I can barely see it from down at the lumber camp. It's up there.
And telegraph office right now.
Oh, I'm late for my train. Oh, let me just.
Yep, I'm off reg and full brake on me.
Off reg, half brake, or 60%. That's what I'm at.
I think you had to set cars last time too.
No.
Okay.
We only did front. This slope is the same grade as the other side, so.
Okay.
And honestly, we're actually carrying. We're carrying more, but I would say.
Yeah.
Than when we're empty, but. Come off my brake for this part because it's level. Is this level portion or is it after the next zone?
It's kind of a rolling hill all through. It looks like.
It's all 4% except for one spot where it levels out. I think this is where it levels for a bit. Now we're back down now. Like, check your map right now and see how little distance we've gone from...
Oh yeah, I know. Crazy. Ah!
Squish.
Oh! Man overboard. Throw the lifesaver.
Car.
Okay. We had to drop it.
Back.
I'm running no brick, no reg.
That's work. Same here. It's on the side of the hill somewhere because we had to release it because it was just literally, we could toss another log over, but I'm like, I have a feeling it's the car, and then we jettisoned the car and the log, and then whoop, we were able to claw our way out of there in like scratch and paw gear.
Alright, I'm giving her 5%.
Send it.
No, because like
Hey, I've redirected you. Just send it.
no, like there is a max speed. There is no more sending it. Sending it doesn't.
But now you're gonna go take a little trip around the loop.
Yeah, do I want to know what's going on over here?
Redirected you to the loop.
Okay.
And I'll run over and I'll set your switches.
Good for you.
You'll see one switch in the middle of the loop. That'll be the one that heads up to the refinery.
You're gonna need some power. What's the grade of this?
It's flat and a couple spots where it goes up or down 0.5%. That 0.5% was like a 200-meter distance, but it's pretty gradual. Your switches are set. You are lined up.
It's just gonna give us what, $150?
Yeah, it should roughly.
You should have clear visibility of the switches as you enter the yard. Coming around the turn. But I find it funny, it's not letting me go in the temple. It's a wide loop, but it's only a 100-meter radius the entire way, so it's pretty nice and gradual.
It's good.
It's designed in such a way that as you're leaving the loop, you can basically build up speed. If you're using a larger loco. There'll be a couple spots where we can potentially branch it out, head south or whatever. That'd be nice. Now when I start slowing down.
Coasting.
Consider realistic stopping.
All the groundwork underneath these switches load in only like 15 feet away from me.
Well, that was funny. I went over that switch and all of a sudden it put me 5 feet above the track, so I'm like sitting on top of Uthris' smokestack, and then it's like, oh wait a minute, you're not supposed to be there, and re-railed me in front of it. Like, that's a physics glitch.
Here, break.
So we need to figure out how to merge these tracks together. Whether you want to do it temporarily or...
It should be merged in there permanently, ideally.
I mean,
Well, yeah, but-
this is all temp track to me. Like so.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Like
everything from basically this switch where I'm standing and beyond is all temp.
yeah.
But the loop track and everything up to here is now permanent. So for now, you just draw in the track.
1820, boys.
Like for
You're
now, you can do
unloaded.
that
Yeah.
and just delete the one track. Then just drive out. And you can drive out.
Okay.
And then once you leave, I'll set up a switch so it's just automatic. After my food arrives. All aboard the Chuggington Express. And somewhere in here I'll set up a water station as well.
Yeah, the one with the hose on it's really nice looking.
Wait. I haven't even looked at the
It's some more like really good looking round water tower.
I like the square one. The new square one looks nice.
Alright, so. 3.
Yeah, the one with the hose, that's nice too.
So another 4 to 5 trips of this. And, we'll have enough for the shed.
How much money do you have right now?
1820.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Actually, I think 2 more trips, because we generate...
No, we generate 150.
Oh, at 150, that's right, never mind.
And the shade's gonna cost us 2,600 or 2,700 because I want some upgrades on it.
I can't math. It's late on a Friday.
All day at work, I felt like I was just constantly gonna pass out. My food should be here.
I have to go wake up early, go print off my mortgage.
You'd be
papers,
warned that the
sign
track
them.
to the logging camp is disconnected currently. So we'll be right back.
I mean, we won't be back for a while. We should time this trip.
Yep. Well, actually, we technically already are.
Oh,
If
with
we
the
use
stream,
the, yeah, with the stream, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit, but it'll be worth it because, like, we're not doing anything crazy right now anyways. Even when we get the new locomotive, you know, it's just gonna be doing the same route.
Really wish you could, like, transfer your starter money to, like, other people and stuff, because I've got $2,000 sitting here.
And
I mean, we can just use that for wagons, you know.
Yeah.
Like, we're gonna need 2 more wagons for the shed.
Yep.
For when we get it.
And I thought
if
about
I sell a wagon, do I get some money back?
You can't sell them. You can only delete them. Yeah, it's a mechanic that's been requested to like, take out old rolling stock and engines and stuff, but it's currently not in the game. Just delete stuff.
Delete should just refund 50%, basically, to sell.
had I thought about it before I started this whole journey, I probably should have, like, because I had a full wallet at the time, we probably, with 1 or 2 more runs, we would have had enough for the Shay with my full 2,000 and the 2 or 3 runs we've done tonight.
Well, I mean, another thing is I bought 2 more wagons after Silent bought the train. And so, like, I would have, you know, $400 right now more.
Yep.
No break. Break.
Already on it.
Yeah, so I would be sitting pretty easy at 22.20 right now.
Yep.
Is the car still on the track? Yes. I'm gonna go see where that car ended up at.
Yep, good idea.
Oh, it rolled all the way here to get loaded.
Well, that works.
Yep. Shoot, I just realized we already passed the telegraph thing. I can see you up there.
Once I get this back down there too, I'm gonna have to step away for a minute. My little vicious overlords are yelling at me.
Dogs?
Yep, the 3 miniature dachshunds. They spend the day outside when it's nice out, and they want inside now to play.
You're about to go up, by the way. That's a incline. And mine's still at 50% brake.
Yeah, it's actually pulling through it, so...
I think it's only like a 1-2%.
Yep.
And back to 3%. Yeah, I'm glad I made this big loop 3% rather than 4%.
I wonder how Heist would manage the industry layout for this map.
They already had a, well, I don't know about for this one, but they had a hardcore map that was really, like, they actually built, like, new mountains for it and stuff. Humanity Kills, that's one of another YouTuber. He made a special map for the MOW crew to go do, and they actually have been playing that for a while now.
That's why you don't have a shared money pool.
So I will say Heist is online, checking out the new updates tonight, too. I just, like, there's like
it's
6
just
people
in the game
have on
to
my
share your
thing
money like
streaming
that when
tonight.
someone joins your company.
Usually it's like 3 at most, but everybody's on.
Alright, so there is a switch track set up, and the loop is now connected to the main.
Cool.
Nice.
Don't think you'll derail? That should be okay.
Yeah, it should be
At least now you can just pull in, and then pull straight out.
Yep.
Then the next objective would be basically linking up the iron mine. That'll be a long run. Yeah, once you have the Shay up, you should be able to start farming enough money to actually, make use
Yep.
of the iron mine.
Yeah, so now we have coal engines. We're gonna have to get the coal mine up and running sooner than later too.
Honestly, yes, but at the same time, not really.
Yeah, that's only if we want to use them.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
if
of course we want to use them, but
if you want to use them, they spawn with coal in them, but the tipple spawns empty, so you've got to, yeah. That's the only, so as we're thinking about things, depending on how that is, we may want to look at that.
Might be going too fast.
I'm already off the throttle.
I hate how the camera, every time it goes in front of a tree, it just freaks out.
Yep. As soon as you were saying, hey, I'm like, yeah, because that's what happened to me. I'm like, rethrowing the camera so they can grab the...
Alright, your front engine's controlling it all right now?
10-4. Alright, I'm off the reg. And I think we can just coast into the platforms at this point. And my fire went out too, which is perfect timing because I have to get that rebuilt up because my safety's quit popping.
Alright, well you go do your dog stuff, I'll load up. Might even take a pee.
Alright, I'm stepping away, the firebox is rebuilding, and I'll be back in a minute.
now I'm wondering if we should have started this map with a Shay pre-spawned.
No. Wouldn't have changed anything.
Would have made it a little faster to get money.
I mean, if the Shay is essentially going to be pulling the exact same cargo load as the two Betsies, I mean...
Then maybe skip the Shay, go right to the Heisler or the Climax. Because I know for sure that the Climax will be able to take, probably 6 or 7 cars.
I don't know. I mean, the Shay's new, at least for me, so I'm fine for going for the Shay. Just get it. Alright, chat. While that's loading, I'll be right back.
And I'm back. The little dictators decided to go straight to bed. I didn't even have to ask them.
Okay, I'm back.
I got back too.
Ooh.
I got back and the crane was finishing up the last 2 logs, so that was perfect timing.
Let's see.
And so much nicer than before.
Yeah. Alright. Ready to pull out here?
Yep.
I'm done eating.
Alright, 5:05.
That was quick.
I eat fast.
Did you at least taste it?
Oh yeah, I mean it's Vietnamese.
Ah.
You just taste pure spice, nothing else.
Rice vermicelli with spring rolls and charbroiled pork.
Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to how long this takes.
10-4.
Alright, at 100% rig.
I am too. There's something in that corner. We like hit it or something.
No,
And
like honestly, I feel like there's a physics bug.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, we hit that, and that's what causes it to glitch. Yeah.
That basically, Betsy, since it's kind of designed for that 3-degree incline, as soon as it realizes, oh, I'm on a 4 degree, it like kicks a weird thing with the physics on. And it's just like, okay, and it kind of causes little weird thing to happen. I don't know.
Yeah, I had a little bit of something there whenever I first came up with just my engine and the 2 cars. But it's definitely like when with the load we have now, we're consistently hitting it every time.
Well,
now.
I feel like it's way more noticeable the closer you are to max speed. So like if we took that corner about this fast, I bet it wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah.
I think it's hilarious that this is like us at wide open, just like.
But it's got nice scenery, so it's like, okay, whatever. I'll just relax.
I just wish I could listen to the soundtrack. But like, I got a copyright strike last time I played it, so.
Interesting.
Isn't it a new soundtrack now?
It is.
Oh, for the game itself, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and I miss the old soundtrack, so.
If you reach out to Heiss, he will give you permission. Anyone who wants to stream the game and use his soundtrack, he'll let you do it for, no cost or anything. He's already given it to Jersey and all the other guys on the MOW crew. That way they can do it too.
Is this a physical brake system that, like, when you pull the brake and turn it, the brake pads actually just, like, pull up the hitches?
Yeah, exactly, yep.
Alright, we're gonna coast down this little part. We almost derailed on this corner last time, right?
Yeah.
Alright, full. That was a smoother one.
Yeah, and we literally hit the throttle at the same time too, because the chugs were instantaneous.
Thuggy's a lame name. Not even funny.
It's one of those people that's got a really tough name, but they're soft as can be.
Yeah, it's about a 2-ply name.
And I should have named it Teddy Bear.
And like we just cut just enough trees to get the line through, and we wouldn't have any issues. Because I like having the trees this close. It feels really It feels really logging narrow gauge stuff, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, the only times I like to do, I do like broad clear cutting is so like switchers are very visible
Yep.
from like
Yards.
specific angles. But otherwise, I try and leave the trees as relatively close as possible. Our rags off.
Yep.
Going 65% break.
Good for it.
I don't think we've ever had a line on this part of the mountain before.
No, not many. I've not seen many people. I mean, I know Heist and a couple of the other guys have done it from YouTube streams, but almost nobody does that.
We definitely had one on the opposite side, like more south, like
Yeah.
South of the depot or whatever.
I will say popcorning is much better because we just popcorned right there, but other than that, I've seen like maybe 2 other ones tonight.
Mm.
Much better than what it used to be.
I really like that it's new bridges, man.
Yeah. I took Silent around for a walk around on the rebuild map for URCO 1, and I used all the different variants, and it looks nice. Like the logging part of the railroad has the old ones.
That's good.
And like some of the newer parts of the map, I use the nicer, like more modern, or freshly laid ones, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I like the overall narrative aspect of doing stuff like that.
Yep.
Even having a bridge here is kind of nice. I was
Yeah.
really hesitant on putting it in. And
Whoa.
derail. Break. Yeah, I have no idea what causes that.
Just RO.
Alright, I'll throw them down. You get them relinked.
I don't know if this guy's still derailed.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah. The front bogey never fully got in the track. It was kind of doing its own thing the whole time.
Let's just let it roll forward, see if it fixes itself a bit.
Yeah, this one's doing that link glitch again, so...
This one?
I'll just control from up here and see what happens. Looks like it may have... Looks like it's lined up. The back one looks a little weird, though.
Yeah, they're all a little off. These are connected now, at least. Back one's trying to figure it out.
It's hunting. Oh, there it goes.
They're all connected. And
I did turn...
The middle one is literally just riding on the...
Yeah, check the handbrakes. I had to turn some of those on.
Ah!
God.
Brake! Brake! Brake!
I'm in full reverse. I still can barely hold you guys back.
Good enough for government work. Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
I'm going back to the one that fell over. If you want to fix the...
What the heck? How did this one... This one, the front truck is actually off the ground. It's on the other car, so it's like we got this trailer thing going on. Alright, those are good. You have a pin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Freaking thing. There we go. Okay. Break off. Break off. Alright. Added 5 minutes to our travel time.
Yep.
So I will go ahead and estimate each one-way trip. It's about 15 to 20 minutes, depending on derailments.
Yep.
And then it's another 15 to 20 minutes back. Hey, pilot.
I am off rig.
These are pretty close together rails.
Yeah.
I don't need reworked.
It's temp truck.
It is that.
And as long as you don't derail, it's good enough.
Braking.
Yeah, as long as we don't have two trains at the same time. I'm sliding. And stop.
Chug it. Where are you even at, Silent?
Iron mine.
Okay.
Due to the unique positioning of the mine. the yard is actually going to be on the other side of the ravine.
That's interesting.
There's not really much other space to work with, so bridge over to the ravine, and that's where the yard will be. Part of it, anyway.
Where's the bar car? Also, thanks for the sub there, Pilot. Appreciate it, dude. Well, there would be one, but alas.
Stylin's building a secret base in the bottom of the map.
See, how much is little? It's 11,000.
He's really Jay Gould in disguise, and he's come to take over the entire map as Silent Night Industries.
Huh?
Makes sense. How to tell when you're doing all the work in the front engine? My smokestack is doing nothing.
Yep. Yeah, I usually, but even before you tell me that you're changing, I can see both smokestacks, so I'm trying to make sure that we're kind of tied together when we really need to be.
Only derailment.
Damn it.
So after I move, after a few months of getting down there and getting settled, I'm going to be inheriting my family's player piano.
Yeah, you were telling us about that. You had to go find the guy to fix it. He's like 90 years old.
Yeah. But like, it's all like pneumatic vacuum tubes. Is how it runs. So it's just gonna be, I'm just worried that he's gonna be like, hey, this is gonna be like a full restore, and I'm 90 years old. So I can't do this. And I'm gonna be like, okay, well, time to go get some bucks.
That, or he's gonna be like, hey, I'm 90 years old, you should probably rebuild this now because I might not be able to in a couple of years. Either answer's not good, but
I'm just worried it's gonna be like, yeah, to refurbish this and like rebuild it from scratch, get all the new tubes, fix, any bad parts. It's gonna be like 10 grand. Like, because I want to get a new computer soon.
Yep, I hear you.
Quite a bit. Yep. I mean, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours a day. It's a heck of a mountain trail. That'd be cool if you could bungee off bridges. Flat here for a second. Not the yard at the place that we're going to. That I did
Perfectly parallel
kind of
bridges.
before the stream, but this
Now, if I
route
can
that we're
shimmy
on.
it over half spacing. Have them touching. That's gonna work.
Alright. On 70% brake here.
10-4, copy.
I'm pretty sure the highest point of this mountain line is higher, if not equal to, the old iron mine.
Probably.
Yeah, the new splines definitely really help with laying track now.
Ooh, gross.
I'm gonna go back to 50% brake, so basically that means you get to control everything.
10-4.
Just trying to get cool scenic shots now.
All good.
There's the logging camp. Brake.
You okay?
Trying to get angles. return trip was definitely pretty close to 15 minutes.
Yeah. I think it's easier on the return one because you don't have all that weight you're dealing with, the yo-yo effect and stuff. So I'm pretty much either at 30% or nothing on the breakup here.
Alright, my brake's off. You can bring us in.
Interesting. So a full trip around eats. I go through a full boiler of wood, or full bowl. So I have to completely build the fire back up from scratch again because I am less than 100 now boiler pressure coming back in. So yeah, we definitely work these things hard to get through this.
I mean, you also just toss a log in about halfway up. You don't have to wait until now.
Well, I'm usually so busy with the controls and stuff, it's not funny, so... But it's just interesting, you know, it's exactly one full loop for me for a full firebox.
Yeah. How are we on water? I'm like down 1 dot.
Yeah, these things, yeah, they're kind of weird.
Rarer. I'm just gonna grab a few more pieces of firewood.
Just gonna smack myself in the face with a porter. I try to give ourselves a double fairly. I don't want one of those things.
You don't want a double furrow?
They're a little cursed.
Firewood gathering. Yeah, I really like the new water tower.
Yep.
You know what I need to do that I haven't done yet?
What's that?
Yeah, I need to fucking save the game.
Oh.
That might be important.
Yeah.
So once ROX is updated, we need to get you set up with that because it has an auto save, and it works great.
I think I remember it. It's just like I forgot that I needed to, normal.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, I have mine set to where it for the URCO Season 1 map, it saves it to okay. Well, it loaded one, but not the other. Okay. It saves that map to slots 1, 2, and 3 every 15 minutes, so it staggers them and stuff. So that way, there's no issues.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Probably near 5 feet or so. Just these oddball-sized cars.
Well, there's that, and the slack in it and stuff.
Yep.
In the game without saving after the stream avoided.
That
True.
one, so. Ooh.
What?
My iron mine pathing is going to be a lot more challenging than I originally expected. It's a lot higher up off the ground than I thought.
You're gonna have to do a couple switchbacks there, champ.
No, I don't think I need to do switchbacks, but I'm gonna have to follow the mountainside for a while before I can start descending.
I think at least by Monday they're actually updated. They do a really good job running that site and staying on top of things. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh boy, we are like perfectly offbeat.
Yeah, I know.
Because of how steep the cliffs are here, I have to make liberal use of steel bridge.
I hate steel bridge.
Don't have a choice here.
No, you just lay down the steel bridge and then go back and lay a wooden bridge over the steel bridge, then delete the steel bridge.
I like the look of the steel bridge.
You're the only person.
It's a mine.
The only person. It's the wood that makes it good. Log is better than wood. It's good.
All right, this time I'm going to not go full bore until after we hit that corner.
Yeah.
See if that does anything for us. I'm at 28% reg right now.
I'm at 6. Got a lot of shimmying going on back here.
Yeah. Yeah, your porter is hunting everywhere. Yeah, I just now went to 100 because that was that pinch point right there.
Yeah, it's got it. Be good.
Yep.
I'm off the train.
Yeah, I saw you go take a run. I'm just gonna work on building up the smog here in the valley.
Oh, yeah. Someone's got to. Oh, there's snowy mountains in the background. Is that new? We can hear it, chat. It's literally going like walking speed. Yeah, if we didn't get the new flat cars, this would be even harder to pull.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure we'd be barely doing one, and like maybe
It'd be one. Because one of those normal flat cars is, with 6 logs, is 34,815 pounds. And, yeah. It's about 2,500 more pounds than what the skeleton cars are. And with 3 more logs. Or, sorry, no, with 1 more log.
And then the additional just base weight of the wagon.
Yep.
So it's equivalent of essentially 2 log difference.
Yep. Per car, yep.
It's just so funny. Every time it hits this 3%, it's like, all right, I'm comfy. We're good.
Yep.
Man. Yeah, that new smoke effect is so much better.
Yes.
Even though I know people get upset, it's like, well, it's not burning right because it's black. It's like, I don't care. It's just what I want to see.
Yeah. And, like, because so many people hit up heights about that, it's like, wood burners, you're throwing logs constantly in them. Like, you can't stop throwing logs because literally it hits it, it bursts into flames, and it's like a minute or 2 at most.
No reg, no reg. In fact, I'm going to do some slight braking here.
I was already doing that, yep.
Left corner, yeah. And I'm off the brake.
Same here.
You know, I'd like how there's spots in this just to keep you awake. You know, it's
Yes.
a little technical.
It's not an HO train layout. And to be perfectly honest with the URCO rebuild map, with the new track lane tools, I can pretty much run the Iron Mine loop. I mean, yeah, I've got to tweak it a few places, but
It runs itself.
it can run itself with, like, 8 cars behind you.
plus this trip, because you see both sides. You can see, you know, the valley side and the plain side. That whoever's running logs for us, well, I mean, they won't be able to. That's such a shame. Like, if the draw distance was better, at least they would see us moving our trains around now.
Yeah, yeah.
One day. One day, hopefully.
Yep, one can hope.
I don't know why, like, right here at this bend, it struggles so much. It's literally level.
Well, and that's one thing that at one point they had added into the game, but then it got removed. But curved diameter, like, physics was a thing, and I really think it actually is still in there.
I'm at 63%. Well, yeah, like, you know, when you're going through a curve, you're providing more friction, so it should slow you down.
Yep.
But I just find it funny is the curve, like, because I mean, even what we're on here is curvy, but it doesn't seem to slow us down too much. It's just that one curve. It's just like,
yeah.
even though it's a level. And it could have to do, honestly, with the directional force, right? Like, it's no, like, as soon as the engines are kind of flat, it's no longer technically pulling the train up the hill, it's pulling it into the hill. You know what I mean? It's not
Yeah,
like
that's true.
linear force at that point. Random thoughts from
Well, it's all good points. I mean, because we know that these are actually, even though you see you see an engine in cars, they're actually sleds on a single spline that just stay with it. So who knows how all that interacts together?
Mm-hmm. This curve here is probably one of my favorites.
Yeah, we actually had one of these S curves on the old map, and I actually removed it because it was so tight of an S curve. It was bad.
Yeah, we had a lot of those.
Yeah, because it just pinched you so bad on the way to the iron mine, it wasn't funny. But that one feels really good, so I actually like that one.
And it really, it's just because of the new splines. Like, really,
Yes.
I feel like our theory in laying down track hasn't changed. It's just the splines have enabled it to be quicker and also smoother.
Yeah, it's not that
That's guesswork.
the theory's not changed it, but the tools to make said theory become reality changed. So.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I know I'm not some awesome track layer, but you know, using your old ideas
I'm a
as
pretty
guidance.
awesome track layer. It's all about that rock. All right, it's the center of the graphic. Follow it. Smooth lines every time. Sadly, we don't need to use that rock anymore.
Well, those were the dark old days. You know, we moved past the need for it.
Yeah, you know it, Dino Guy. Yeah, we have custom industry placement on this map. Silent was awesome to make a change to industry. So, oh man, again derailing.
Yeah, I was in full break too.
All right.
Sounds like you got to tweak your track a bit.
Well, so we've done 3 or 4 passes. It's only done it the last 2 times. The first ones were fine.
No, actually, I feel like I derailed around here before.
Okay. I'm still slowly trying to stop, so.
It's fine. I'm catching up. All right, we're hooked up again.
10-4.
Off the brake. Yeah. It could be just the way that I lay down some of these bridges, and like I kind of double lay track to like kind of glitch, so it lets me place things where it might not allow me to. So I just might need to go through and replace a couple of spines just to
Yeah.
retasterize the image.
See Raptors here.
Yep, good old Dino Guy. But yeah, Raptor, so like, this is the sawmill still.
Oh, you broke a link.
What?
You broke your link.
Oh. Okay. Stop.
I was having to look. I'm like, what? And else, you and I leave, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
we just start pulling away. All right, there you go.
like, how did that happen?
I don't know. Maybe that happened when we derailed too, and we just didn't notice it because we didn't have a chance to pull away.
That is true.
Alright, but yeah, so industry placements. This is the lumber camp now, over here. Back here is the oil refinery. Down here is the iron mine. I don't know what's back here, I don't remember off the top of my head. The freight yard is over here. I think the refinery is over here. Oil fields, I think, is here. So it's very, very, very different. A lot longer trains we're gonna need. I think I'm excited for just once ROX is kind of updated, is just so I can get a map again of like all of our rail lines.
Yes. Yeah, I know Roger was saying that he's thinking maybe Monday.
Or anything?
No, I'm on 0 break, but I'm on 28 reg. May have a car brake on from the re-rail and all that. Who knows?
Let me check.
I feel with 4 new engines, the new buildings, because he's got to like make all those buildings so you can like teleport to them and all that. I feel maybe because this is a pretty big update, so I feel it could be a couple more days depending on what his schedule is like, As long as Qumi doesn't change the saving functions in the game, Sheridan's RO World backup tool from last year still works. So...
How's your fire done?
Still doing good for the moment. I gotta throw more wood in here when we get to the stop, but other than that, still at 410.
Coasting. Control.
Import.
Go to the back and pull a brake. Okay, brakes released. Flower stuff new. Land looks very detailed. Yeah, it's the springtime map. I guess they're adding seasons. So this is the spring season at the moment. So it adds like flowers and stuff. Then we go into the summer season, which of course you've seen. I think that's the default. Then fall, and then winter. So. Love that spring switch.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen any of the new wagons. By the way,
It's fine.
so like you know, we got
People talking to you and stuff. I know.
a skeleton car now. So this thing only carries logs, but it's lighter. It can only carry 5 logs, but you know, it's like an earlier game, just log only wagon. It's really cool looking. I like it a lot, honestly. We got the new hopper, which looks great. The new coffin tanker with, you know, oil spills on the planks. Of course, gotta have that. Exxon would be proud. Got a new boxcar type called a stock car. I don't know what officially this is gonna end up holding, but right now it's just crates and tools. You know, the smaller caboose, snowplow. You know, there's the 10 mile. This is a new locomotive. Couple good paint jobs. Yeah, Raptor Blue on here. Gotta have your Raptor Blue. This one's a coal-fired engine. And then one of the other new engines is the Ruby Basin. This is another coal engine. From the Baldwin Company. Then we got the Cook coal variant. And then we got the ET280. Which, let me tell you, if this is the paint job to have on it. Right there. It's a big boy. We live? Hey, we're still alive. Yay.
Yep. You're in good hands.
Well, you know, you're just that wolf. I'm just saying. Also, your name is General Destruction.
Yeah, that is true.
Trying to break a record to get back?
I'm just keeping up with everything. With yours kind of like, since you were off doing your stream thing, I'm like, okay, he sits static, so let me just manipulate as I need to. And
Yeah. Now I left her at 10% reg.
actually, it's working pretty good. Enjoy the little challenge here.
I mean, are you doing it first person or with the UI?
I'm with the UI at the moment because I'm constantly swinging the camera around to look at everything. Just because you
Oh,
know
it's
you've
Elmox's
got,
house.
you know, the big guys in the house and
Yeah,
everything, and
Elmox.
all the watchers. So
I am full break right now.
I'm gonna Want to make sure that you're looking good for the stream, you know?
Mm. All right,
Lives matter.
half break. It's all you.
10-4.
Boy, what is this? A 6-hour stream? God, I've
It doesn't
forgotten
feel
how
like
much
it,
this
though.
game like sucks you in.
Yeah.
Breaks off. Back to 50.
See, with you at 50, I run between 0 and 30 on my break, and then up to 15% on the regs when I need to, and it just pretty much is pretty stable for that.
Mm-hmm. Well, gravity is doing all the work right now.
Yep, it's just a matter of the. I figured out where the niches are. We gotta, okay, throw some speed on here, slow it down more over here.
Alright, just another $530.
Nice.
So that is 3 more. Oh,
Oh!
whoa, Betsy! Betsy's drifting, man. And flipping.
Bye, Betsy. Took a nosedive.
Well, you know, that happens sometimes. Oh, okay. Goodbye! Oh, boy. I'll tell you what. It's like 11:40. I need to go to bed. Anyways. Let's leave this mess for the next stream, yeah? I don't know what time I'm going to stream tomorrow, by the way, just because there's a lot of things I need to get done between packing. I have to sign for my house and send that over to the lawyers. I have to apparently shop for an outfit for a wedding. You know, just a bunch of fun stuff. Adulting. But we'll definitely pick it up from here and keep playing. As we get more and more lines open, chat, we'll open it up to more and more people joining so that they can run things. Just until we get more trains and more things to do, there's just nothing for you guys to really run on. So we'll keep, you know, plucking away. Thanks, General and Silent. for chilling. Silent, thanks for making the map, dude. It's awesome.
Yeah, it took a while.
Yeah. Worth the effort?
We'll see.
We'll see. Alright. Well, subscribe to get notified when we go live. All that fun stuff. Hit that like button. And see you in the next stream.